I'm gonna take a little bit of time here to try to reacclimate myself to what I was doing. Uh, do State the people of our town yeah, it's basically generic. All right, so we started the Elheim arc. We need to repair a bridge there. We've got a couple towns here. We need to get guards in these towns to start accumulating resources in these areas. We have a battle here. We have a battle here. We have a battle over here. So 3 battles. This one's level 17. These are level 18. We have a battle all the way up here and here. These are entries into the Astorius region, which is the realm of the beast folk. Who knows when we'll get to Albion? It's interesting. Hippocampus carving. Interesting. Yeah. So we're in the middle of Elheim. That's about all I can remember. Character list, we are promoting classes. We have a few people promoted and a number that need to be promoted yet. Kind of struggling with the honors. Got a number of people in the high teens and low 20s on level, it looks like. But yeah, we've just gotten access to elves. So I have 3 elf archers and Rosalind. Rosalind is fun. I do like her. She's pretty cool. She's like a magic-based spear lady. It's quite fun. We haven't really talked about Gilbert much. We got him at the end of the Drakenhold arc. Need to kind of utilize him a bit more. Other than that, we did just get Celeste from the area as well. It's our 2nd unique griffin. We have been using these 2 griffins here, but at this point I'm like, maybe we kind of ease off of mercs and go for more of a professional standing army. Because I don't have enough units to deploy, really. But maybe that'll change as I upgrade. Who knows? Who really knows? Besides, people who've played this game to completion. Alright, let's start with this siege of town. This should be a pretty short map. This will let me kind of reacclimate myself to my units, which I probably need. Alright, you lose if you lose. You win if you win. Start battle. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so we have Griffins, Armors. This is a mage group guarded by a gladiator. Yikes. Okay, we were going to want to take out the watchtower first, because the watchtower covers the mage. The mage does not cover the watchtower. And the watchtower also does not cover the command post, so probably... You can probably expect you to lure these guys out here for a defensive battle and then push in, but, like, that's stupid. Why would I do that when I could just utilize haste? it's always been my go-to, right? Elven archers have high initiative. Do 26 initiative all around, so we want to engage that with units. If we bring a flyer to that, we want to make sure that we have high initiative to take them all out before they can attack me. Apparently we have a few squads already assembled, but no. I like to assemble as I go, so goodbye. So, like, Fran, for example, has very high initiative and the ability to give initiative to more units. Hmm. I don't know. Aubin. It's getting like a lot of DPS out to take on those archers quickly is maybe what we want. I'd like to utilize Shield Shooter Arbalist class more. Got the quick reload, so they get double attacks pretty much. It's quite good. Using magic against elves does not go well because elves are pretty good magic resist. Elves v elves is just kind of not great. I bring Gilbert along. Gilbert's pretty good. He also buffs initiative. It's kind of overkill on the initiative buff, though. Bring Celeste along for fun. Kitra could probably get the job done, right? But she gets the job done over a number of attacks. I kind of want to just blitz them down. Which could be something like Melisandre or Leia here to really chew through them. We could bring Lex. Like Hodrick to act as protection for Fran. Let's put Lex in there behind. So he's never going to be the target of an attack, but he can at least use his EP to guard for others. And maybe instead of Kitra, we start leveling up like Nina or something. A guaranteed kill would just to be bring a Cavalier with friggin' Wild Rush and Assaulting Lance or whatever. Gloucester. We haven't really given Gloucester much of a chance, as I recall. I'm kind of overthinking this, aren't I? Let's... Bruno might be fine as well. Let's throw Liza out here. Liza sounds fun. She could also do like smokescreen stuff and make so the tower can't do anything against me as I'm moving up. Or she could smokescreen this guy. Alright, and then we need a group that takes on the armors. And that's pretty much Kitra's job, right? Is to take down armor units. But mages and elves also do pretty good here. Let's grab Virginia. She's pretty good as a frontliner. Grab like Rosalind Ridiel. They're pretty good anti-armor. And then maybe like Ak. Light everything on fire. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, probably like... We could level up Nina a little bit, I suppose. Makes sense. Alright, so we'll deploy Virginia.
Made the right call.
We'll deploy Fran.
To the skies.
And
Nowhere is too far.
we could haste. Haste makes waste. Or could smoke bolt and blind some enemies. I really want to blind him. If I don't haste, it'll be pretty slow getting to this tower, though.
I stand ready.
I think we still haste.
I can do this.
Take on their tower first and foremost.
Sir.
Oh, they had someone in the
Face me and
woods.
be cut down.
Sneaky. Alright, fair enough. I did not consider that. I'm a little rusty.
Now. We have them.
Tailwind, initiative up. Reload.
Right there.
And you die of poison. We're going to try to javelin. We arrow cover. Which is the whole purpose of why we brought him along. Shield bash, you're stunned.
Take it easy.
Medical aid.
My training's paid off.
That's
Victory
pretty
is
good,
ours.
honestly.
I stand ready.
So we
At
take
once.
you
I
down.
won't disappoint.
Move you up
Is
slowly.
that all? You're nothing. Onward.
Okay, with the next Valor point, we're going to smoke screen the wizard. Stop him from doing support.
Forgive me.
Think you can take it?
Regrettable end. I got you.
Wind arrow, arrow cover.
I owe you.
Not bad at all.
Just relax.
Then medical aid again.
I did it. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Understood.
There's that.
Simple. You don't stand a
Okay,
chance.
Virginia, just out of range of the support magic. So it looks like there's someone in those woods as well. Alright. There's a lot more on this map than I expected. Okay, these guys are guarding each other, but magic damage is quite strong. As is anti-armor. Crusher is anti-armor as well.
That must have hurt.
That must have hurt.
Cheer up. Healing you.
And arrow, you're dead. Freezing thrust.
You freeze. With all the might of the royal family. To protect
Very
those who
good.
can't protect themselves.
Level up for Nina.
A paltry effort.
Hadn't really looked at Rosalind. I noticed that she's using two different attacks, so I was kind of curious. First attack. If the user is at 100% HP, grant the user +1 PP and summon fairies. 25 potency if the user has summoned fairies. Interesting. Hadn't really been paying attention to see what summoned fairies actually looks like.
You dare challenge me.
Okay, so these guys are all going to be doing piercing damage. Let's see, who's got better evasion of everyone? Looks like Ridiel? Yeah, Ridiel's gonna dodge an awful lot of that. Shuffle you guys around, and now we actually land the kill. Based on where a unit is positioned, they have, like, crit chances rerolled. Based on their position in the order or whatever. Okay, we'll take them down. Okay, what does fairies look like? They're just like an orb? Looks like she's got a fairy and an orb around
That
her.
must have hurt.
That's kind of cool. Ridiel doing good with the dodges.
Cheer up.
It's actually kind of incredible she's dodged 3 times in a row, given their 75% chance to actually land their hits. This is actually insane. Okay, she finally gets hit there. And arrow, you're dead. Freezing thrust, we use of our fairy. Though it doesn't actually consume the fairy. Summoned fairy is just like a permanent status. That's interesting.
As it was meant to be.
As it was meant to be.
Is anyone surprised?
Not really.
What is it?
Okay,
Nowhere is
here
too far.
we're going to smoke screen both of you. We might as well smoke screen both of you.
Watch what royalty can do.
Okay, so Virginia's not good as a front line here.
I stand ready.
What do you do against that? Not that well.
I won't disappoint. In the name of the liberation,
So he sees that.
no mercy.
Okay, so all these griffins are going to come in for an attack. And I believe they're all considered ranged, right? Yeah, ranged, because it can attack either the front or the back row. Which means Lex is going to intercept all of them, which is why we're not taking any damage here, and we're actually healing. That's actually really good.
The win is ours.
Okay, well, maybe not all of them are going to be able to attack, actually, so it doesn't actually matter. In fact, they're probably all dead. Yeah, they didn't even get the chance. Yeah, Javelin's also ranged. We arrow cover that. Yeah, okay.
You good?
Medical aid, yeah.
Better keep this going.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Never doubt a desert
Victory
kid.
is ours.
Okay, so we have one Valor.
What is it?
We can certainly send another unit out to deal with this. What would counter this group? Probably a couple of Saint Knights to nullify magic would do well. Their boss has 3 AP and PP. He's rocking Fireball, Magic Pursuit, Magic Counter. Yikes. Let's throw Leah out here. She's got dodge potential. Grab Gilbert for buff. A promoted Miriam for anti-magic. I'm like thinking Hilda with Lightning Shaker. Stun a row of enemies. She could just stun the entire back row. It doesn't help us get to the back row, though, is the thing. Garia doesn't really make sense here, neither. There's Celeste in there. Be like, hey, Celeste, prioritize back row. Have her chip away at them. Let's make Miriam in control so we get cavalry movement bonus here. Yeah, let's say that. This is probably not going to be the best, but it will be something.
This rose bears thorn. What would you ask of me?
Okay, actually, it will be really good. I lied. Didn't expect it to go nearly that well.
I shall not falter.
Okay, so we're not going to take any damage. We're going to do 464. Okay. Why is this working so well? That is a question. So right away we have Gilbert. He's going to be doing rapid order at the start of combat, so everybody gets 20 bonus initiative. And then Leah goes. Or does he not get to do rapid order? Or no, he does, because I removed the start of battle thing here, because they're limited trait, means I can only use one start of battle. So we'll start a battle, everybody gets initiative. Leah will start by holding. She doesn't see a scout or a flyer, so she passes turn, preserving her 2 AP for her next attack. Then it would be Celeste to go, who will attack the backline with High Swing. Or no, then it would be Gilbert. Gilbert start a battle, then Leah, who passes back to Gilbert, does offensive order for 20% bonus attack on all of my units. Into Celeste, attacking the back row with High Swing, probably wiping out at least 2 of those mages. And then Miriam into Hatchie, hitting the Berserker, who will just heal it. And then Berserker and the mage that are still alive will attack Leah, who will dodge them because her evasion is so damn high, giving her Nimble Fighter, which will buff her physical attack and critical damage %. And then it'll go back to her on second wave, where she'll use Meteor Slash, which gives another crit % rate. So she's gonna have what? Fireball shoots, I think, 3 fireballs. She dodges all of them. But she's only got 2 PP, so this only proc twice. So she's got 30% bonus crit damage. And pretty much a guaranteed crit rate. Right, it's 20. Where she's gonna Meteor Slash. She's got another bonus 20% damage from the offensive order. So she's going to basically obliterate the Gladiator in a single hit, I think. And then it goes back to Gilbert, who will probably defensive order for no reason. And then Celeste will probably finish off the mage. That's what I'm assuming that's how that plays out. It's a lot stronger than I was expecting. Okay, so Leah passes. Offensive order. Celeste hits the back line. Does not kill the other mages, which... bit of unexpected. So she dodges that. Magic barrier. Doesn't do any damage. We dodge again. Hatchie hits you. We got our PP back, but then he just heals this. Okay, Nimble Fighter. Nimble Fighter. All of these attacks so far have had a 1% chance of actually hitting Leah, I'll point out. There's like no shot. Meteor Slash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. He did not stand a chance. We hit the back line again. And then we Hatchie for the final blow. That is actually kind of incredible. That's really good.
All to protect my home.
All to protect my home. You just murdered that man.
Both of us are quite pleased.
That was really, really good. Alright. It's always good news when I'm just like, this might work, turns into, oh, we completely obliterated them. I got like an eye sleepy. Hey, progress, yes. Battle for Izveda.
You've done a wonderful deed for us, young man. But do take care on your further travels. Some of my fellow elves have cast their lot with Sonoira, and many among them are skilled warriors.
Oh, are they now?
I cannot fathom why you humans chose to fight when your lives are already such brief candles compared to ours.
Well, excuse me. Dark Elf Fencer! She's so hot. What the hell? I used to run a repair shop over in Simtuka, but I was driven from my home just the other day. Given everything that's happened here, my friend and I are looking to quit Elheim for good.
One of my oldest friends abandoned our homeland and enlisted with Sonoira. I want no part in a conflict that pits our fellow elves against each other, so I plan to leave this land when next I'm able.
With an army as capable as yours, I'm sure many Irish soldiers possess quite high HP. Perhaps you could provide them with healing when their HP reaches 50% or less. Though I'm certain a commander of your stature is already aware of this tactic.
Yeah, I am. Thank you for ma'am-splaining that to me.
I hear Lady Rosalind was once a candidate to become the Elven Seer. The Turenos, I believe it's called. Don't ask me why she wasn't chosen, though. There's only so much they're willing to tell a human, you know.
I wish I could beat
Eltolind. Yeah, I wish you could meet them too. The rare day when we can actually give the proper deliveries.
We may have been freed from the moment, but such joys are a fleeting comfort in these dark times. Still, I appreciate your assistance all the same.
Do you? Sir?
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
You strike my fancy, ma'am. Alright, we could buy some skewers to give to people. Feather, smoked nuts. Continue to buy some healing. I don't really use it much, but I don't like seeing the number go low. I'm like, I like when supply is high number. High number brings happiness.
Fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
First aid kit, Sanguine Blade. I kind of want this. Attack a single enemy, recover HP to equal to 50% of damage dealt. Just a vampire sword. Gimme.
A fine choice.
Also got access to the Karnat weapon series, which is initiative up. Also stronger than iron.
The doofus.
One of these days, I'm gonna need to pick up a spreadsheet and start, like, planning builds. We might do that at some point. Just being like, alright, this build for this. Alright, let's put Celeste in charge here.
I'll guard this post with my life.
You've truly done us a great kindness, human. I can't imagine how we would ever have gathered those supplies without you.
A ship here headed for a secluded shore.
Alright, let's see where this secluded shore goes.
Alright, then.
Door? What is this place?
It's adorable! Alright, let's head back. Alright. We did that fight. I think for some of these towns we need, like, a very specific resource that I don't know where it is, so I can't really claim them yet. I'm pretty sure we've done the sigil. Side quests. Let's do this battle over here, the liberation battle. Before we continue. It's a slightly lower level battle. Gets me back into the groove a little bit. Battle for Panavera. The battle for Panini. Panini Press. Right, you lose if you lose, you win if you win. Typical. What do we have here? Those magic mines. So we have Hammer Bros, we have Cavalry Bros, Mage's Tower, Archer's Tower. I honestly really like this Fran group. This Fran group, like friend group, get it? Alright, so we only have 3 Valor. I don't know if I can send Fran around to do this, but I would like to smokescreen the Mage so I can take down the Archer Tower freely. And then just have someone guarding this post. Dealing with those hammers. Leah is just a really great choice for frontline, but let's give Travis a chance because he fulfills the same sort of role. Let's put Yana. Rosalind, because she's cute, and everybody knows having an army of cute girls is the whole purpose of playing this game. Bring Nina again if we wanted to try to get her more levels. Monica. So Sharon, protection is multiple people on a row. Doesn't really help much. I haven't used my clerics all that much. I really should. Got a lifeblood staff, resurrection if someone's dead. Impetus. What does Grave Impetus do? Right, after someone dies, you gain an AP, which then theoretically allows you to resurrect them. In theory. Right. Okay, so this group is going to be the Defender. You there?
Yeah. Let's take what's ours.
Let's just see. How do you fare against that? You fare quite
Go
well.
on.
Fran's group.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far.
Alright, how far can we smokescreen? We can smokescreen quite a bit, actually.
I stand ready. At once.
Doesn't mean we're not hasting. Which could come back to bite me in the ass.
Time for payback.
Anti-cavalry, not an issue for us either.
Go on then.
Are they gonna do run through or wild rush or whatever? Kill Tatiana? The battle forecast said they wouldn't be able to do anything to me, but yeah, Tatiana dodged that. She lived! Holy shit. Well, she dodged an 82 and then survived the next one. That's actually incredible.
Nice try.
Now you're on fire,
A little ice for you.
but now you're dead. You got magic missiled. You're standing by because there's no one who needs healing. Alright, well that was easy.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Level up Rosalind.
See ya.
I stand ready, sir.
Okay, they're... Alright, they're Elven Archers. Oh my gosh, shit. I'm not gonna get there in time and they're gonna arrow storm me. No, they're doing something else.
Nothing.
Okay. We take on the Watchtower here.
Onward!
We blinded the mages so they can't actually support.
We have them.
Easy.
I did it.
Level up Liza.
Magellan.
Learns Heavy Bolts. Gains potency if the user's in the front row. Oh, boy, howdy is she. Alright, alright.
Dead and
That's
buried.
pretty good. This is 200 potency? It's ridiculous, and it's only... Oh, it is 2 AP. I'm like, it's only 1 AP. No, it's 2. So, that's absolutely what we use, right? Over Toxic. We say only use this if you're in the front row, because technically Power Bolt is stronger if you're not in the front row. Own Condition. Own AP. This is only target people in the front row. Don't know if there's anything that says only use this if you are in the front row. Target only user, nah. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's good
Nowhere is too far.
regardless. Let's take on the Watchtower. Let's capture it at
I'll
any
take it
rate.
off your hands. At your service.
Okay, so you are no longer blinded, so now we're going to
Yeah?
probably start moving in.
Let's take what's ours.
Travis,
Sure.
to get a little bit more valor.
You've made your peace.
That way we can blind again and send both of my
magic is
units in.
yours. I'm here to help.
Lots of magic conferral going on.
Nice try.
Oof.
That must have hurt.
Saw that.
Saw that. Nope.
Take better care of yourself.
Yeah, God, take better care of yourself. You're on fire. Now you're dead.
This'll be cold. Ice.
Not bad.
Just getting started.
A lot of healing in
No
this
hard
group.
I'm in their firing range.
That was it.
Nowhere is too far.
Alright, let's smoke bolt you two again.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Best be careful.
Okay, you're casting Blaze.
I stand
That
ready.
is brutal.
Time for payback.
Don't quite have enough damage output here to land the kill. Is it a damage range or is it just a unfortunate happenstance? Yeah. That's fine. Skip this combat as just a bunch of hammer bros failing to hit Travis.
Go on. There in a second.
There is time yet to claim victory.
I'll make it quick.
See ya.
Yeah? Sure.
You can kill this guy.
Time for payback.
Yet again, more Hammer Bros failing to hit Travis.
No hard feelings.
At your service. Understood.
Go on.
And
Won't
then
take
you're gonna
long.
wound the boss.
I'll make it quick.
And this is yet again Travis being failed to hit.
Go on then.
They can't hurt him. He's too strong.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Saw that.
Saw that.
Don't go dying on me.
No, go.
My magic is yours.
Primus Edge. The PP back.
Nope. Nice. Nope. Saw that. Nice. Saw that. Nope. Nice. Nope.
Nice, nope, nice. Okay, Tatiana doesn't have anyone to heal, so we skip. You're on fire.
Saw that.
You're dead.
Nice. Nope. Saw that. Nope. Saw. Nice try.
He's so good at dodging. Tatiana still doesn't have anyone to heal.
Saw that. Nice. Nope.
Tatiana did nothing that whole fight.
Saw that.
Classic.
That'll do for now.
Honestly, that is the best case.
Yeah?
Stop your movement for now.
Face me and be cut down.
Okay. Take on the Mage Association over here.
The win is ours.
Congregation of hooded boys.
We fight on.
A tailwind bonus.
Just relax.
Knuckle Aid.
Better keep this going.
Honestly, this group is
Victory is ours.
a little over-leveled.
Nowhere is too far.
Capture the
Once.
watchtower.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Tap you again.
Time for payback.
69 damage. Nice.
I'm here to help.
Speed it up a little bit. Dodges,
My
heals.
magic is yours.
You're dead.
Saw that.
You're dead.
Don't go down.
You heal yourself. You stand by. You stand by. We burn you. You refresh yourself. Stab you. You're frozen. We hit you again. Okay. Basically, your magic defense is so high we couldn't actually land the kill.
Just getting started. Can't even grab my dagger.
In the name of the liberation. At your service. Understood. No mercy.
We can't switch over to Travis group, so we just end this. Alright, not bad.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff. Shut up, Lex. Nobody asked. I think that was well fought, but maybe I'm just congratulating myself. Good job, Latalis. Let's go ahead and save. I am glad that the game prompts you to save as often as it does. It might annoy some people, but like I'm pretty grateful. The battle for Panini Veda. You're with the Cornian Liberation, yes. My many thanks for saving the people of this town. Us mercenaries alone couldn't muster the strength, no matter how hard we tried. Mad as it might sound, I hear Zenoira has started fielding squadrons of Bestrels. People say they go berserk at sundown, you know. You do well to stay on high alert. Oh.
I saw elven soldiers lining up to fight for Zenoira in that last battle. What kind of horrible world are we living in?
Long ago, the Orcos lived in the west migrated to Elheim from the snowfields of Astorius. They prefer to dwell in caves and other lit locales, so many of them now reside in the Forest of Thorns.
Yeah, we can actually get this.
I hadn't expected humans to help us in such a manner, but I'm very much grateful for it.
Alright, thanks, Grandma Elf. Alright, let's put Victoria in charge here, I suppose.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Thundering Bow. Attack a single enemy, inflict strength, or physical attack rather, minus 40%. Intriguing. Haven't really messed around much with the idea of a enemy debuff build, but maybe I should have an enemy debuff
Greetings, human.
squad at
Let
some
me know
point.
what strikes your fancy.
Let me know what strikes your fancy.
I should be using items way more.
I'll guard it well.
We may bear boundless longevity and wisdom, but such elven graces can grow quite dull and sudden when struck by poverty or famine. I'm relieved to know it won't come to that.
It feels good to finally be out of that that jail. Right, they spell jail weird. Out of that jail cell. I mean, I guess that is kind of how it's pronounced, right? The jail cell.
Been stuck in there since I got ambushed and taken prisoner. But I'm not letting my guard down a second time. I gotta get out into the world and earn an honest pay.
You sure do, pal. Let's pop around and see if we can't find any goodies in the woods here. Do we have what we need to claim this town yet? We do. Fantastic.
Pew, pew. Thank you for helping us, kind strangers. There will be plenty of food to eat once our town picks up again. That'll be sure to brighten the mercenaries' moods.
Alright, kid.
Do
visit again.
Alright, let's put Adrian here. We're running out of people. Like, the only reason I'm not disbanding the mercs is because I actually need people to garrison these towns. I'm like, I can't garrison all these towns myself, so congratulations, you guys get to stick around on my payroll. Deliveries here. Alright, we need more Hirakaku or whatever it's called. There was a place to upgrade up here, I believe. Yeah, port. Alright, who to promote? We don't have a berserker yet. We would certainly welcome Bazaka. Let's get Bruno in here. Gives him some HP, some strength, some accuracy. It's the armadillo armor. We have 90 honors left. I'm prioritizing the unique units over the mercs as well. I don't know if that was obvious or not. Who's my lowest level unique? It's probably like Morden, right? Let's get Monica promoted. Another Sainted Knight is probably good.
Are you impressed yet?
I'm always impressed, Monica. And let's get Sharon promoted as well. Another bishop.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Okay. Pretty much all of my honors. Do we have what we need for this town I can't pronounce? No, we need some more Fellsite stone. Fair enough. Is there any Fellsite stone around here? Doesn't look like it. That's too bad.
Here to shop. Come back soon.
Here to shop. Come back
Still
soon.
you're after. You're in the right place.
Magic defense. Eh. Let's take a look at who we promoted. Who did I promote again? Bruno, I think. Gets access to another accessory slot. Alright, so we gave him, like, counterattack stuff. Yeah, sorted by non-equipped. Parrying amulet. Pursuit isn't the same as counter. Counter when using an active skill, no. I don't need to give you the counter belt because you have a built-in counter. Guard chance, nah. Just give you a green beret. Seems good. And then we promoted Monica. Also gets another accessory. She's got the Pursuance bracelet. Do I want her to have Pursuit? Makes her more of an offensive cavalry option, I suppose. Could give her +1 PP. Pursuit more often. I could pair her up with Clive, which was, I guess, my idea. Then Clive does, like, Cavalry Call, and then she'll get a attack boost, and then she'll use Pursuit to follow up, kind of thing, maybe? Maybe that was the general idea here? I don't remember. Barbed ribbon. God, that would suck to have in your hair. I guess I'll give her gauntlets for guard chance. And then Sharon gets access to yet another accessory slot as well. And I guess... Let's see. So Sharon has Lifesaver, which saves herself if she's low on HP. Protection gives guard to an entire row of allies. Quick Heal heals someone who got hurt, and Refresh fixes up debuffs. Could give her Magic Barrier too. She can protect against magic attacks. I don't know if that's necessary. Correction, I know if it's necessary, and it is not. Let's give her, for now, the Rookie Egg. She kind of could stand to gain some levels. Alright. So I could either progress in the south, doing the Elven Knight, or I could progress in the north. I think progressing the south toward the O'er Wood and Water main quest is probably what we should do. I don't know, it seems like probably something I should do. you know. The mayor's daughter, Elena, was sheltering Ithilien, a leader in the Elheim resistance, but he fled in order to save the town from danger. Unwiling as typo, unwiling to let himself die. The Liberation marches forth to rescue him. Where we're unwiling to let him perish. I'm always unwiling to let my units die.
After them! This way!
They just keep coming, and our arrows grow ever fewer.
Yo!
We'll never survive at this rate.
Don't give up hope just yet. Steel your resolve and strike true.
Look at them chew through those mooks.
Our objective in this battle is none other than rescuing Ithilien. Thankfully, it looks like he's already headed our way. After them, now!
Still they persist. Make haste, everyone. We'll find our way through this no matter what it takes.
Let me speak with him, Elaine. He'll be sure to join our cause as long as I'm there to talk him into it.
Yeah, he'll join our cause if we manipulate him into joining our cause. Alright. Victory conditions, we defeat the boss. I think this is an or statement, or we rescue Ithilien's unit, or maybe we need to do both of those things. The defeat condition is always an or, so like, if Ithilien dies, if the time limit expires, or if the command post is lost, we lose. But the victory condition could be and. Okay, so this is a much bigger map. What is this? Fine Cyclone effigy. Neat. Okay, so he is going to need to come this way. Probably want to make use of a cavalry swarm here. What are you? You give magic attacks? Blech. Got cavalry rush as well as anti-flyer tech. Probably what we need in order to make it through here. There's a lot of flyers to get through. Alright. Let's start with anti-air. Anti-air is... It's like Rolf. Using dual shots. It is... It's like Liza. Okay, we do have feathering with Celeste. She can give initiative to the front line the same way Fran was doing. Or we just use Fran. It's also an option. And maybe... Virginia's pretty good at anti-air, but maybe we Chloe about it for Javelin. Maybe we grab, like, Melisandre for True Strike. Just throw Virginia out there. Alright, that's an anti-air unit. Now, let's try this cavalry idea. Monica, Clive, throw Elaine in there, but I think that's for them. Let's throw Gloucester in there, and then I don't know, Sharon. Give Gloucester a chance, give Sharon a chance, you know. Let's get an Elaine squad going. Elaine in the front line. This is going to be the unit with Rosalind backing them up. Unless I want Rosalind in sort of her own sort of group. Because Elaine doesn't need the experience, right? He's just kind of there. Give Hilda a chance. I mean, Elaine gives me the movement. Movement speed on the roads. I always give, like, I don't know, Miriam a shot here. For Hilda to go over stuff. We could bring along Celeste. I want to... I'm torn between leveling up units that need leveling and, like, guaranteeing kills, right? I'm torn. I'm like, do I level up my units? Because I know I can? It'll just make the map slightly harder, or do I just guarantee the kills and just destroy the enemy? Ugh. Throw Gilbert in here. Udric, and ideally someone who could make this move faster. Maybe instead of making this her squad, we'll swap in like Lena Lagos, like Scarlet. Make a solid frontline unit that doesn't necessarily need to accomplish anything, but yeah, we definitely need to get Rosalind out there. Rosalind, Ridiel, Chloe, Elaine. Boom. Just throw some solid units in there, a little bit of healing, a little bit of DPS, a little bit of anti-air, you know. Get that all flowing. Should actually, instead of Hodrick, I should be putting Leah here, because Leah and Gilbert I wanted to keep together. Maybe instead of Scarlet... Liza's already in use. Let's throw in... Now let's keep Scarlet in there. How much starting Valor do I have? I have 4 starting Valor, so I can deploy 3 and then haste, which is kind of my typical opener. Let's start with my anti-air. This is wrong. Should not be Rolf in charge of this. That was my bad. This should be Fran in charge.
A temporary retreat.
Whoops. Right, we just gave them a brief head start. It's no big deal. All right, Fran in charge. Put Leah And we'll put Clive.
I ride for Cornea.
Nowhere is too far.
We're leaving Elaine's group until we capture here, I think we'll be able to deploy from. And then we'll be able to send out them. Or if that's not the case, that's fine. We can always haste them from back here. Okay, so we haste the group. That way we don't need to use an item on every single one of them.
Where should I begin?
Anti-flyers go there.
Ever in your service. I depart.
Nowhere is too far.
Anti-units. Your job is going to be to take down the tower.
Prepare yourselves.
So I'm curious if Cavalry Call actually does buff Monica.
Victory is assured. We ride.
It does. I mean, she is cavalry, but I wasn't sure if she had to be like a specific subclass of cavalry for that to work.
Today.
Ugh. Honestly, she should have hit the guy that was about to die, but I guess that's fine. Protection the front line.
Be safe.
Pretty good.
We've done it. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? I'm ever in your service.
Honestly,
What shall I do?
Clive is better at taking this
Shall be
out.
done.
At your service. Awaiting your orders. I'm off then.
You hit
Nowhere
you.
is too far. Understood.
You
I
hit
stand
you
ready.
as well.
Face me and be cut down. You'll find no respite here.
Alright, so Leah can handle this without taking any damage. That is ideal. The less damage we take, the stronger we'll be. You know, quite
Remember to rest.
quite profound, I know.
Firm.
Okay, we got Nimble Fighter.
Them.
A regrettable end.
Shield yourselves. Stand firm.
Nimble Fighter again.
Do not cede.
These guys only have like a 4, 7, 1. Like, they can't hit me.
Regrettable.
I'm too dodgy.
Never flinch.
The defense order was a little unnecessary there. Just saying. Ow.
Take solace.
Ready for more.
Yeah, pretty good.
I stand ready. Where should I begin?
We take
Of
on
course.
you.
Nowhere is too far.
We have you take on you. Hmm.
Sir,
We were to shuffle you guys to the back line and let Virginia front line this
service.
a little bit better.
I stand ready.
They have sword fighters, which will have true strike, I'm assuming. Target HP, yeah, so they'll start with keen edge, because none of my units will have less than 50% HP, which would mean Leah would
Awaiting your orders.
pretty much guaranteed die in this fight. So Leah
should I
is
begin?
not ideal for that
As you
combat.
wish. You're nothing.
What would be ideal for this combat? 33, take 34, 63. I'm still figuring out enemy AI, like, who will they prioritize attacking, because these guys don't actually say prioritize attacking flying units, so I'm pretty sure they just attack whoever's directly across from them when there's no, like, priority involved. Which is why we're only taking 34 there, but if I move Fran over, we'll take 63, because that sword fighter's hitting Fran with True Strike. Yeah, 95. Probably something to do with evasion happening. Right, taking 34, dealing 83 here isn't great. But if I move everyone back, I'm only taking 20, but I'm dealing less as well because Liza's not on the front line. I'm assuming that's the issue here. Oh, I deal so much more with Fran on the front line. I'll take the 34. Although if I did this, it's only 33 for whatever reason. Taking one less damage while retaining my normal attack. Alright, yeah, sure. Go for it. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but sure. I should have set her to prioritize backline, actually. That might have been better. Although that does open it up to parry triggering, and I don't know. We're doing like jack shit. Prioritize backline would definitely have been better. The armor is not a huge deal. Like, I don't care if the armor survives, you know? Speed it up.
You good? My training's paid off.
Alright, not incredible.
At your service. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready.
Better off here now. Really? Prioritizing back row is just going to make this guy just block everything. Maybe, just maybe,
I stand ready.
what I should do is set everybody to pass turn first turn, and then let Virginia kill the armor, and then let everybody do their actions.
Awaiting your orders.
Could be good.
My blade will author your
Alright, let's see what Athelian is throwing out here at these guys.
Stand in my way and be struck down.
Rain of lightning!
Why is he so cool? He looks like such an edgelord. Sylphic Barrier guarantees dodges.
Be calm.
Strike him down!
Nice. Okay, so we hit this. Monica should prevent any sort of damage being taken here. Lightning Blade, Magic Barrier. Lightning Blade, Magic Barrier. Hachi.
How embarrassed!
I'm here to help.
Most unnecessary heals.
My
Alright, good level ups for everybody.
The fruits of diligence are sweet
In his royal name.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Sharon, you need to stop thinking such
I'm ever
freaking...
in your service.
Like, I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus. I'm just like,
I stand
ma'am, you're
all set.
literally just a healer.
What shall I do?
Chill. The thief group there. Alright, so we can take Fort Metza.
I
Let's
depart.
take the
Consider it ours.
watchtower real quick, just to turn it blue on the map. This is fairly straightforward. We'll just skip that. It's just cleaning up some extra boyos.
Awaiting your orders.
We take
As you
on him.
wish. No mercy.
Okay, here. Move everybody to the back line. Alright, we're already getting the kill. No reason to switch my tactics around. I was going to make it so everybody passed turn until Virginia killed the armor. But it looks like I don't need to, so I'm just going to skip. Get that guy out of there.
Higher still.
Hey, Fran leveled up.
Seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far.
Alright. I would like you to get that effigy.
Understood.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Aphilians taking the bridge.
Is that it?
Is that it?
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, this is a pretty weak garrison. There's just 2 units there. They're only level 14. What'd you think was gonna happen, huh?
Together now.
Wild rush.
Be safe.
Happy with getting healed.
Victory. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
This won't take a moment.
Alright, Leah squad. Might as well watch this, because she's just gonna dodge everything.
With all swiftness. To the offensive. Stand firm. Do not cede. Raise your guard.
Light. I'll not be defeated.
Not bad.
Where should I begin?
Alright. Taking you on requires a bit more magic. You have magic in this group. I think most of the damage we're taking is from the soldiers' piercing attacks, if we do that attack. Let's see. Scarlet has the highest evasion. How does that change things? Take 47, which is Scarlet's HP bar. But,
Awaiting your orders.
we only take 38, which is Leah's HP bar, which is a little spooky. Do that.
Stand ready.
38 still.
Awaiting your
Probably
orders.
way worse. Frontline Scarlet. Okay.
Where should I begin?
Yeah.
Awaiting your orders.
Do I actually think this is Leah's health bar getting depleted? Is that what I actually think is happening there?
I stand ready.
What does swapping you two around matter? That's weird.
Awaiting your orders.
You guys have the same initiative or something? No? That's weird.
I stand ready.
Frontline Scarlet! Sometimes frontline Scarlet actually gets the job done, but I'm not expecting that. All right, let's go ahead and just weaken you.
At your service.
Hit ya, just so...
At once.
A fruitful venture, I hope. I'm ever in your service.
Okay, let's deploy a lane squad,
They will be ours. We march.
which can get this talk done.
Ithilien.
Is that you, Terras? It calms my heart to see you are safe. But tell me, what of Simtuka?
Freed at the hands of Elaine in the Liberation. Everyone there seemed quite worried about you.
Thank you, Sir Elaine, truly. Now, the enemy general marches from that town over there. Lend me your aid in cutting her down. Together we shall restore peace to this region once and for all.
Y'all, we got Ithilien!
I'll follow any order you wish to give, Sir Elaine. Let our voices ring clear and our blades strike true.
Elven fencers use magic melee attacks to strike their enemies with superlative finesse. Alright, if you say so.
Can you keep up?
Okay. I don't actually think this is Leah's health bar depleting. I think it's a split of damage between Scarlet and Leah. But I could be wrong.
Like a biting wind.
Remember to rest.
For victory. Go get it. Do not cede.
Easy now.
Okay, Scarlet takes some damage.
Shield yourselves.
Scarlet dodges some damage.
Stand firm. Hey. Never flinch. Go get it.
Okay, that was 38 damage on Scarlet. As I expected, it wasn't actually Leah's health bar depleting. It was just split damage between the two, which just so happened to be Scarlet taking a lot of
Nowhere is too
damage.
far.
But hey, what you gonna do?
I stand ready.
And now that 9 damage is definitely Scarlet perishing.
What is it? I'll
Okay,
handle
you
it.
hit him.
I stand ready.
You are going for the flyer.
The time is at hand.
Lane go for him.
I'll prove my worth.
We backtrack with Clive to assist here. We really don't have an anti-armor squad, do we? A bit of an oversight on my part.
Where should I begin?
Let's go ahead and heal up you. Was that fair? Take 30 damage or do 25?
Awaiting your orders.
3075
Stand
again.
ready.
3075. Switching you guys around again doesn't actually matter. Okay.
I stand ready.
Valor skills might help. Initiative doesn't matter. Increase allies starting PP by 1. Generation, Merciful Rain. Active order would be actually quite useful here.
Where should I begin?
Alright, let's take you
As you
down.
wish.
Get a little bit more Valor going.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, we take 0, we do 146. Presumably takes down both armors here.
You've got this.
We'll see.
Go on. I'll fix you up. Cheer up. have hurt. Cheer up.
Way too much healing going around in this squad. It's a little unnecessary. The armors get wiped out. Chloe's close to a level.
To me.
I'm not worried.
I'm not worried. Maybe you should be. Alright, let's take a look at him. He's got... Can I give him some stuff? Here, let's give him... Give him a hood and... Give him an eye patch, make him even cooler looking, right? No, or golden egg. Bronze bangle replaced with a silver bangle, why not? Alright, so skill-wise, he's got a lightning blade, mix of physical and magic potency, inflicts stun, targeting a single enemy on the front line. Remove weakness, removes a debuff, and Sylphic Barrier is a guaranteed dodge. Putting him on the front line actually does a bit more damage. I don't know why that would be the case. This just is. 191, 194, sure. Doesn't matter. Alright, sure. Well, we'll take a look. Alright, you're both stunned now.
I need your strength. As the wind.
As the wit. Not bad.
This is just the beginning.
I'm ever in your service.
This won't take a moment.
Alright, we're cleaning up that riffraff with Skip. This should give me the Valor I need to get +1 AP on my entire group.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our future. I stand ready. I'm off then. Where should I begin?
Active order. This would be better paired with, you know...
My gratitude.
You face me.
There's just a lot of armor in this forest for no reason. So be it.
Your villainy ends here.
Impressive, aren't I?
Okay, Rosalind levels up, gets a bunch of stats. Chloe levels up, gets a bunch of stuff.
We march.
How do we fare against this? Actually quite well, despite having a lane on the front line. Against flyers.
My blade will author your demise.
Okay, kill you.
I'll cut them all down.
That is another Valor point. I would like to use one. What do we have the option for? Mercy Rain?
I'll prove my worth. What shall I
Deploy
do?
someone from here. I would rush.
Nowhere is too far.
Can't quite Arrow Rain.
At once.
I'll show you what I can do. I will.
You'll find no respite here.
Currently having +1 AP doesn't actually matter here. Alright, rather than Meteor Mashing, we're going to Keen Edge. And that is enough Simply making my first action a Keen Edge was enough to shift that entirely in my favor.
With all swiftness. To the offensive.
That one cycle of RNG made all the difference.
Do not cede. Go get it.
Simple fighter.
Firm. Shield yourselves. Raise your guard. Go get it.
Very good.
Ready for more.
Level up for Scarlet and Lina
Fail my
Lagos.
sacred mission.
A product of my devotion.
A short rest is all I need.
Okay, so you are out of stamina. So we do need to give you D's nuts.
Where should I begin?
Alright, capture that. Don't need to worry about it now.
The time is at hand.
Let's withdraw Elaine. Probably want someone to deal with these thieves. True Strike, probably like Melisandre or something. Should definitely get more out here. So sure, let's grab Melisandre. Does not need to be on the front line. Let's grab... Berengaria can be my frontliner. We go Ock. And Nina for some experience on her.
I'm ever in your service.
For the honor of husband, anything for a wise choice.
Just too strong.
Okay. Amphibian versus this group. How dare you?
I need your strength.
Here, remove the debuff. Miss because they're flyers. Miss because they're flying. Miss because a horrible shot. Those were 93% chances to hit back to back that both missed. That's a little redonkulous. There's a 40% chance to hit that landed.
Not looking great.
Front line got a little heck.
I'll carve the end. My blade cuts all. Time to go.
There is a campfire here, which will be nice.
I fear for our safety.
Okay, this thief group is unhittable for Elaine. We're just gonna skip. Take our 10 damage and lose. Knocked back. That's fine.
I'm yours.
Your job is this. There's a lot of damage, though.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Live group attack you. You're attacking there.
What is it? All right then.
Right where you want. I've wrested these lands from our enemy.
I shall never fail.
My strength is with you.
No reason to magic assist this. Easy breezy.
We can do this.
Cavalry call.
We ride.
We're not yet finished.
Frontline protection.
Fine hit.
A fine hit. Refresh. Throw heal is so annoying. Just die already.
I'm here to help.
Together now.
Okay, well, we did take some of them down at least.
Barely stand.
Seems we've done it.
It would seem we've done it.
We march. What shall I do?
Okay. Now, Clive's group is well suited against pretty much everything they're throwing out. Your job is to capture the bridge and hold.
Ready and waiting. I'm off.
Stand before me.
You have my sword.
Okay, we are facing a magic attack support, but that's fine. We'll just skip. We're just cleaning up that group.
'Twas fate which brought us here. Consider it ours. Come then.
It's looking bleak.
I'll crush you.
Alright. Much better roll here. Last battle forecast, it said we were taking like 90 damage. I'm like, what? Ah, that can't be right. Okay. You're both stunned. Now you're on fire.
Not finished yet.
And we heal.
Better heal up.
And then we heal. Easy.
A worthy victory.
Level up for Nina and Berengaria.
I've grown stronger. Naturally.
Yeah, I only have Nina in this group just so she can level up.
show you what
Like,
I can
there's no other purpose for it.
I'm yours. A
She
wise
can take on the
choice.
flyers. Never mind.
Still bear faith.
My strength is with you. You have my sword.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
My strength is with you. You have my sword.
It's a pretty nasty support attack.
This may be
We
more
swap
than I
this
can
in and then... You're not allowed to assist attack me? There we go. Much better. I'm like, wait a second. That's not right.
Not bad. This'll hurt.
Got a lucky hit there. You're on fire.
Better heal up.
That guy's gonna burn to death on his next action. Is now. Yep, you're dead. 31% chance to hit there. 37, yeah. Keen Edge to guarantee it. Carnage misses. Fireball, 79. Both hits.
Not finished yet.
And Sanguine Pursuit hits as well. Fireball.
Better heal up.
Sanguine Pursuit. Not bad.
Did you see that, Elaine? Ready and waiting.
Okay, you
I'm off.
cycle
I'm
around.
ever in your service.
Go for him.
Prepare
His friggin'
yourselves.
magic assists.
My strength is with you.
Can't stand that guy with his magic
Victory
assist.
is assured.
Gonna be wasting my good items that I wanted to keep.
Rain of lightning.
Barrier, we guard. Line protect.
You've some nerve.
You some nerve.
Very fixed.
Quick heal. Full shot, protection. axe.
Be safe.
Pile thrust don't work, so we assaulting lance. And we heal. Easy. Rapport up, Sharon leveled up.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Good. HP, magic attack and defense, and accuracy.
A worthy foe.
Oh, worthy foe.
What shall I do?
Okay, you are going to re-garrison the bridge.
Face me and be cut down.
Okay, Fran's group is cleaning up some riffraff here. We'll skip.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
And Virginia levels up.
Keep getting sharper.
Rolf levels up. Pretty good levels all around.
Awaiting your orders.
You can withdraw for now. Redeploy her up
I
here.
march for the pride of Dragon at your service.
You're going to camp.
Done.
Restore a bunch of stamina to my entire army, as well as heal everyone. And then,
Sir.
let's go pray at that effigy.
Anything for you.
And Melisandre's squad take you down. Elaine's squad is still resting.
As you wish.
What is it?
Let's
Nowhere is too
actually haste call the entire army. Refresh haste on those who have it and give it to those who don't. Because haste is my favorite ability.
far. Understood.
And then let's go pray.
I'll prove my worth.
Where should I begin?
You hold.
You can't win, you know.
You can't win, you know. Alright, we're cleaning up that riffraff. Easy.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Protect the world from devastation.
Ready and waiting.
To unite all peoples within our nation. We're gonna grab that item.
What shall I do? Stand before me.
You have my sword.
And my bow. And my axe.
We can do this.
We're not yet finished.
Okay, protection. Magic barrier. Nice fireball you got there.
Together now.
Be a shame if it didn't fucking matter. Got him. More protection means your shield bash can't stun me. Just kidding, it can. I was wrong.
I'm here to help.
Just lowers the damage, doesn't prevent the ailment. I was like, oh, well, Gloucester didn't get stunned. Well, it's because he's got stun immunity on him.
Be safe.
The battle is ours.
Pretty good fight.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Alright. Now, there might be an enemy in this woods. There might be an enemy in this woods that I don't know about, but that's fine. But I think we're pretty much good to move out. Best way to deal with this guy... Magic? I really didn't bring anyone who had, like, dedicated magic. But, I don't know. I guess Athelion might be the best bet here.
I will.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Okay.
To me.
Elaine, go murder them.
I always have had good luck.
Nice, a miracle
I'll prove
fruit,
my
huh?
worth.
Anything for you.
This is a guaranteed level
Leave
up.
everything to me.
I'm ever in your service.
Alright, Clive, you're gonna take that. Alright, everybody
I'll
charge.
prove my worth.
Clive, get the item.
Your villainy ends here.
My strength is with you.
Elaine's just gonna run straight through these guys. Taking no damage mostly off the back of the sheer amount of healing power the backline has here. But also, Elaine just won't take that much anyway because he's pretty bulky. That was an insane crit.
I can help.
Okay, debuff immunity, Curing Call. Wind Arrow, guaranteed crit.
You've got this. Easy now. Cheer up.
Curing Heal.
That must have hurt.
Curing Heal.
A little ice.
Yep, that is pretty good. Pretty good, just saying. Grab you 3 and start moving you closer.
I'll be taking that.
10,000 money. Not bad at all. Dude, these items are getting more and more worthwhile.
Your orders, sir. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I'm here.
Okay, I don't think this is really worthwhile, but I guess we'll send off a Cyclone.
At your service. Sir. I'm yours.
You're not going to make it to the front, but we might as well
I'm here, Your
get
Highness.
you moving.
Time's at hand.
Time to go.
Awaiting your orders.
Alright, passive order, active order. You're sending out armor. Armor is a little tough for me to deal with, but we do have a Thillian here. Thillian might be able to deal with you.
Where should I begin? As you wish.
What now?
This won't take a moment.
You have my
Okay,
sword.
magic assist. Take them down. Frontline Leah for the dodge. Kind of a miracle probably isn't that relevant for this group.
Pressure them. Build yourselves.
The guard rate up does not matter to Leah. She's got a 1% chance of even being hit here. Like,
Make manifest your will.
not a huge deal.
I'll not be defeated.
Level up Gilbert.
Crown grows lighter with each passing day.
That's the last I hope to see of you.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Time is at hand.
Who fares
I'll
best?
prove my worth.
Clive doesn't quite get the damage out that he
I'll
needs.
show you what I can do.
It's gonna kill a Thillian. Elaine's squad could damage them and then let someone clean it up. Take 73 damage. It's probably a little bit of chip damage on the backline, given magic missiles probably a thing as well. But it's probably just a lot of the meat tenderizer hitting Elaine.
Onward.
Let's go ahead and engage with this.
Come then.
My strength is with you. You have my sword. My
An extra
strength is
25 damage, sure.
How have they so swiftly repelled our advance? They shall learn what becomes of those who defy Senoira. Go on.
Wow, 1 damage.
You've got this.
Okay, guaranteed crit.
I'm unstoppable. Healing you.
Damn.
I've faith in you.
Curing call, curing heal,
Healing you.
curing heal. Lean edge heals me. Wind arrow.
This will be cold.
We freeze her so she doesn't get a 3rd attack off. Oh my god. Elaine only lived because of that freeze. That's crazy.
We march.
Time to go.
Wait, let me see this. Enrage. Is this a breaker class skill at level 20? That's kind of insane. Activate after an ally is hit by an attack. Grant the user 20% bonus attack and 20 accuracy. That is insane. What? Yeah, that is definitely a class skill. I don't have any breakers at level 20, so I hadn't really internalized that. But damn, that is quite potent.
I'll show you what I can do.
Where should I begin?
Alright, who deserves the experience? Lina Lagos, level 17. Radio level 18, they don't really matter.
What shall I do?
Lives group is the most underleveled.
I shall never fail.
You have my sword. My strength is. You have my strength. You have my sword.
You have my sword. I like how less overkill if we use him. Alright. Clive, finish them. Protect.
What? I must endure. Victory is assured.
Cavalry call. Pile thrust. Sure.
Fine hit.
I'm here to help.
Not give in.
And very good.
Seems we've done it.
Okay. Monica, Gloucester, and Sharon all level up.
Impressed yet?
Are you impressed yet? I am always impressed, Monica.
Mustn't grow complacent.
I should have used my Valor points to
I wonder if I'm strong enough
give the
to
squad an additional 100% bonus experience. That was my bad. We get a warrior medallion, and we win. Fantastic. Completion bonus took me 41 seconds of the 4 minutes allotted. That's kind of insane.
Avarianteras. I've put you through more trouble than I'm worth.
Sir Athelion!
And I'm sorry for making you worry, Alina.
None of that, please. I'm just glad you're back in one piece.
As am I. As you can see, they barely even put a scratch in my armor.
Thank the heavens, yes.
Pardon me, Lady Rosalinda, but what would you have us do now?
The Liberation Army fights for justice not only for Cornea, but for all subjugated lands of Fevrith. And so, we will repay the blood they've spilt in our name by joining them in their cause.
As you command.
We are most grateful for the support. I assure you, such bravery will not go unrewarded. Yet I must say, a human settlement is one of the last things I was expecting to find in Elheim.
They sought refuge here when your kingdom first fell. Though, of course, we could only offer them the briefest respite before we too were overrun. And you, Athelion, what do you plan to do now?
As long as your star shines for the Liberation, Teras, mine too shall shine with it. Assuming you'll take me.
There would be no greater honor.
Yo, we got him! Oh, is she in love with
Once
him?
Sonoira is defeated and the war is won, will you return to this town? To me?
You've shown me greater kindness than I ever thought possible. But there is no foe more terrible than the one we face now. I won't make a promise I may not be able to keep.
Yes, of course. Know then that I'll be praying for your safety, just as I always have and just as I always will.
Thank you, Alina. And may life treat you better than I have.
Aww. Aww. They love each other. Would it have killed him to be like, sure, I'll return? Would it have killed him to be like, yes, I promise to return if I still live? He's just like, no, I won't promise anything. Ugh, I'm so edgy. And she's just like, please, I love you. Anyway. Sir Elaine, Fair Rosalind, you have my thanks. Count me among the Liberation's numbers, and together we'll free this land from the chains that bind it.
I'll be praying for your safety in the days to come. Yours and Sir Athelian's.
Dude, she's down bad.
Thank you for saving us from the scowy bed.
Sure thing, kid.
I'll visit whatever you want.
Thank you for the assistance, gentle humans. I pray peace may one day grace these lands once more.
The Liberation will always find friends here in Simtuka.
No need to worry about us, sir. The militia has got this place under control. Now go and stop that Galerius guy and put an end to this madness.
Just some scrap metal, huh? Easy. Pew, 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 pew.
Thank you, Consul. You've blessed us with supplies to last a lifetime and beyond.
Of course, old man. You can count on me. We might as well station Athelian here, so, you know, he can keep up with his girlfriend.
May fortune bring what you seek among my
Sylph's
quality wares.
Bane. Sonic Blast gives 10 evasion base. Sonic Blast is a ranged physical attack with a bonus potency versus flyers. The 150 potency versus flyers, it's ranged, which means it doesn't suffer the melee penalty against flying. That's actually pretty good. Warding Staff is interesting. It's for like a frontline mage. It gives guard efficiency and physical defense at the cost of magic defense. Interesting, but nothing I'm really experimenting with yet. So we'll leave that.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
Let me know what strikes your fancy.
None will get through me.
Not only did you free us from Zenoira, but you restored our town to its prior glory as well. Oh, we will ever be staunch allies of the Liberation.
Of course, I would expect nothing less. Have we gotten this graveyard yet? We have, okay. Got some Elvice herb. Arsite crystal.
Our Sylphic Barrier can grant an ally the ability to evade ranged physical attacks. This will prove most effective against enemy archers, but can provide benefits against other ranged classes as well. Now come and bear witness to our elven might.
Alright, man, if you say so. None of my squads are necessarily geared towards finishing you, but like, if one were, it would be this one, right? Let's drop you and grab, like, Aubin. Nope, that made it worse. Grab Celeste as well. Maybe Hilda. Nar. Alright, let's quickly shuffle things around. Let's see, what would it be able to defeat them? Anti-Cav, which is why Fran and Celeste were doing so well. Because they can only use their guard on a single person at a time, and because these do cleave damage, it means we chunk the front line a bit faster. And then... Clive? A bit of piercing. Oh yeah, there we go. Clive, Renault, Fran, Celeste. Classic combination of just sheer damage.
We fight on.
We can do this. We ride.
We shall see our duty through.
A couple of misses.
Oh my god!
The elves are annoying to fight.
So generous.
They're a little annoying to fight. I do grant you that. That's true. The fact that they do a split of physical and magical damage makes them quite difficult to counter defensively.
I did it.
Well, have you grasped the depths of our strength? Not only do we excel at keeping allies safe from enemies, we can also inflict devastating attacks of our own. Be sure to employ us if you have any combatants vulnerable to ranged attacks.
Alright, good to know.
Nothing could stop a warrior like me. All my attacks are unguardable after all. Oh, it's not only armored foes I'm capable of thrashing. Set me loose and watch your enemies fall to their knees.
Helheim forests have seen a great many human mercenaries since the Noira first invaded our lands. Perhaps their short, brutish lifespan is what gives rise to such foul methods. Jeez. Rosalind is very good. I'm a fan of her. Speaking of, can I promote her? Is she promotable? Is she already a promoted class? I think she is. Alright, let's get another meat tenderizer. I have been leveling up Nina because I wanted another smashy. Let's get another meat tenderizer. All elf units are already promoted. That's the impression I'm getting. I guess just looking at their AP and PP is enough to tell you whether or not they're promoted already. Yeah, and 30 honors to hire a new one, definitely. How are you doing, Rastifer? You feeling better at all? Still suffering the sick?
We fight on for the sake of all our elven brothers and sisters.
I've always scoffed at the notion that humans and elves might live side by side. But in watching your last battle, I realized the only thing stopping such unions are mindsets like my own. Let us join our hands and hearts as one and drive Zenoira from these lands for good.
Still at work, taking a break because you're dying inside. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, hun.
And never forget this kindness, brave heroes of the liberation.
I think you will. I think you will forget. Let's put Burker in charge of this town.
As you command. May fortune bring what you seek.
Morning
my
Star.
quality wares.
Painful Smash. 150 potency. Attack a single enemy, deal 25% of the target's HP in additional damage? What? Is that before or after? Because if you hit someone at full HP, that does 25% of their max HP additional? After the calculation? Or does it do the calculation and then whatever's left over, they take an additional 25%? I don't know. Either way, it seems pretty strong. Staff of Succor is also pretty good. I'm grabbing this Morning Star. That seems sick. Provisioner.
Greetings, human. Let me know what
Greetings,
strikes your fancy.
human.
May this
We elves always repay what we owe. Consider it a matter of principle. And seeing what's transpired here, I expect the bond between human and elf will only grow stronger in the moons to come.
Yeah, it's just a shame you're all racist against half-elves, right? How do I get in there? You're pretty happy with your Elaine unit. Can take pretty much anything. Like Elaine as in just him himself, or are you talking about the unit you've assembled? Probably the unit you've assembled. I'm still doing the thing where I'm constructing units as I need them, rather than having fixed units. Although I do have a few like templates that I'm just like, okay, this is the template I use if I need anti-armor, and it's just like, you know, Hitra, Yana, you know. I have units that I prefer to use, certainly. Your way is probably better, but I'm also late. I don't know if it's better. It definitely takes longer. It makes my fights take so long. Circle? Elaine, sir, long before the Zenoiran reign of centuries past, in the age of myth when colossal worms ruled the skies, it is said these stone circles were constructed to gather star iron, which hurled down from the heavens above. Wait here a moment. I'll see if there's any star iron left within. Oh, sick. I can start collecting stuff from these circles now? Here's what I managed to find, Elaine. 2 star iron. Speaking of the age of myth, it's also said that 5 great heroes once struck down a mighty daemon who threatened the world over. From what I understand, statues honoring these 5 were built in the snow-ridden land of Pastorius to the north. Not only that, but it's claimed they'll relinquish powerful weapons in exchange for the very star iron I just collected. It may seem little more than an idle fairy tale, but I expect it could prove worthwhile all the same. Yo, sick? I didn't know. I just saw that I hadn't explored that question mark yet. You're also messing around with Dark Knights. You can't decide if you like them or not. That's kind of my thoughts on Dark Knights. Like, Gloucester can't really frontline himself or with an additional Dark Knight. I've found that I need to pair him with a different cavalry unit. So like, last map I ran because there was a few elf fencers. So I ran Monica for anti-magic. I ran Clive for cavalry call, and then I ran Gloucester because all 3 of them get cavalry call bonus if they're on the front line together. And that worked pretty well. But like, the vengeance ability just kind of feels weak. You know, vengeance axe, like ideally he doesn't get low on HP anyway. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them yet, but I'm giving him a chance, you know. You pair 2 Dark Knights with a Radiant Knight, all in the front with a Cleric on the back line. Yeah, the problem with too much healing is that you never get the benefit from Vengeful Axe, which increases with the less HP you have up to a bonus of 100 potency. So, like, eh. Considering replacing the cleric with something, I would suggest maybe like a druid to debuff the enemy, or even like throwing Gilbert out there to give you bonus initiative from rapid order into offensive order would also be a good thing. I believe he starts with defensive order on top, but I found offensive order way more useful, so like Gilbert would be good, druid would be good. I don't know. Lex or Calm for ranged guard would be good to make them a bit more efficient versus flyers, but like that's just more of a defensive pick. You know, Liza's pretty good. She gives medical aid, so that replaces the cleric, and then she can also hit flyers quite well. Elf Archer to clear ailments would probably be a good one too, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, quick cure on the elf is the same deal as refresh on a healer. Just refresh hits a whole row of allies, whereas quick cure just hits one. So you'd be replacing that with DPS, I suppose. I don't know. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna BRB. Make more progress when I get back. Give me a bit. BRB. I've returned. Alright, it's 5:30. Okay. I just needed to check the clock because I always lose track of time. I'm going to be having dinner at 7, so I got time, right? I got time. Alright, do we want to keep pushing south? The main quest is here, but it doesn't mean I can't keep pushing this way. Into the western half. I probably don't have enough to repair that bridge yet. Let's see if we can't claim these towns. Finally have enough Fellsite stone for this town. Good. Also means we have another boat to an unknown shore.
The winds of life are echoing through our town once more. We should be able to resume trade as well. You have my endless gratitude for helping us in our great time of need.
Sure thing, ma'am. I'm just here for your resources so I can exploit them. Alright, let's put Rodrigue in charge of this. Or the boat.
I'll do what I can.
Where does this take me? This takes me here, to the other side of the broken bridge. Oh. What are we up against? Some flyers? Let's do Fran. Lagos, Rolf, Fran, and then Virginia Frontline. Gets the job done.
The win is ours.
Got Feathering for bonus initiative.
Don't let up.
And then Tailwind for even more initiative. Pursuits. Wind Arrow, Pursuit, Dual Shots, Javelin misses, Iron Crusher, and then we just finish him off. Easy. Okay.
We've heard much about your liberation army here, young man. Here, use this well.
Lifeblood Talisman. Ooh. Okay, another case of griffins. We can take you out easily. Okay, here we have Herbalist front line with a cleric on the back line. Let's grab Athelion to deal with the ranged attacks. Let's grab frontline Hilda for stun. We could just run through with cavalry here, but I'd rather do some fun things like Bruno Oben here. How does this fare? Not quite. Not quite. Imagining Hilda's probably the shortcoming there. Let's throw Melisandre out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can help.
As the wind. Be calm. Got one for you.
White counter.
Upon your flesh. None can defeat.
Why did Bruno not attack there? I messed up with Bruno's AI at some point. Only attack rows with 2 combatants. Lol. There's no rows with 2 combatants. You can still attack, just, you know, prioritize rows with 2 combatants, please. Yeah, it might have been Bruno was the issue there for why Hilda wasn't getting the job done. Let's see. Nah, Hilda just can't get the job done. Fair enough. She can stun the front line, she just can't kill the front line. Is Leah a better pick, maybe? You're stunned, you come back. Counter. Wide counter. Wide smash. Okay. Melisandre was definitely stronger there, but oh well. Another Griffin army. Still get the job done with this squad, we might as well let it happen. Oh. Keep on crushing them. Tower?
You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Can't imagine this tower would be much different.
Okay.
Whoa! You'll never believe what I found in there. Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today.
Watchman's Longbow. Blindness immunity, bonus accuracy, grants the user Eagle Eye, which is the True Strike skill that hunters have innately. I guess an Arbalist would ideally use that to give themselves True Strike.
The rebels? Here? How did they manage to get past our numbers? There will be time to dwell on our mistakes later. All men, prepare for battle.
Battle for Siltakulia. Yeah, that. Siltakulia. Elven archers and sorceresses. So be it. Okay, there's our... Yeah, we lose if we lose, we win if we win. Classic. Yes, we have a lot of barricades here that we could crush with a good old hammer strike. A couple of towers we can take out, so Liza might be good to, like, blind Arbalist tower while we take on the Elven Archer tower and then move on. Liza, Melisandre, Gilbert, and Aubin's always a good pick, right? Do I want to bring Aubin? That is the question. Grab Oaklease. Oaklease could really stand to level up a little bit. Unit mobility goes up with Oaklease in charge, so we'll give her command. Maybe we allow Melisandre to command. It's a middle ground between Oclisa's flying and Liza's walking, but I don't get the stamina debuff for being a flying unit. All flying units get 4 stamina. Foot units get 6. So we have 6 stamina. We move a little bit faster, and yeah, I think that's fine. So this just exists to blind the tower. Do I want it to actually be the one to take on the tower? Probably not, right? This is kind of a mess. Never mind. Scratch that. Let's start with what I want to attack the tower with. What's the first tower? The first tower is Elven. We do have sword fighters nearby, which probably means we don't want to be frontlining with a dodge tank because they'll just die. That means we probably want to be frontlining with actual defense. So Hodrick. Yeah, what's up, Kalandra? How goes the Unicorn? You must be close to endgame by now. I am nowhere close to endgame by now. I did take a week off of streaming to work on a side project. Unrelated to streaming, so I'm not that much further than I was probably last time you saw me streaming this. I'm about halfway through the game. Map is a little bit over half, and there's 5 main countries in the world. We've cleared 2.5, so we have a good 40% of the game completely untouched at this point. But yes, we're getting close. Unicorning is going quite well. I'm quite enjoying it. This game really scratches the brain. Now, still plenty to go. Oh yeah. Never have too much, right? Game is just like, but what if we made the game even bigger? What if the game was bigger? What a world that would be. Okay, do I want... See, I need to rush these towers down because the support attacks are going to be really annoying. So I have 3 Valor, right? I can use 1 Valor point to deploy a group. I can use a 2nd Valor point to blind this tower and have either the unit I summoned attack this tower or have the unit I summoned to go for this guy. And then I have a 3rd Valor point to call in a 2nd unit. So we're going to have 2 units and a blind are going to be my 3 starting actions. I'm thinking cavalry squad to take on this road and a foot unit squad to take on this watchtower. So foot unit squad will include Hodrick. This will be where we're going to blind, so let's grab Liza. Let's see. Let's grab... Calm is unnecessary. Calm might be better, though, than Hodrick here. Let's grab Calm instead of Hodrick, because Calm can guard against archers specifically, and this is going to be the group that targets the archers. So, grab Calm. Let's grab... Let's see, Liza does bonus damage on the front line. Let's put her there. Sharon on the back line. She can protect an entire row. And then... No, let's give Nina a shot here. We just promoted her. Let's give her a new thing. Give this gold, nah. We can replace her bronze bangle with a silver bangle. That seems pretty straightforward, right? We probably don't need Chloe's Charm on you. Let's use... Warcry, no. Warrior Medallion bonus to physical and crit rate, sure. Don't have any issues with hitting. Go even harder on crit rate is an option. Green Beret for more physical damage. Self-cure. Blood Talisman. Lifeblood Talisman give you a bit more HP. Because you don't actually have like a shield or whatever. Calm, let's give you a silver bangle over your bronze bangle. I should really have just replaced all of the bronze bangles at some point. I probably don't need Rookie Egg on Sharon anymore. Let's give her... In fact, her leather hood can be replaced with a silk hood. And then... No, I guess we'll go golden egg for more money. Money seems good. Right, and this group will also have the hammer to be able to break down the barricades as well. Alright, so this is the first one we send out. Do we want Liza to be in control? Mobility-wise, it's pretty meh. So let's make Calm the leader because less damage from ranged assists, which could be important. And then the next group is Cavalry. So let's grab like Gloucester. Let's do this Gloucester, Monica, Clive gambit that we did last time. With like Tatiana, maybe. Throw Berengaria out there. That'd be fun. Rosalind. Rosalind is good healing, as well as a little bit of magic. Maybe we throw Rosalind out. Reduce wait time, take less damage from magic assists, reduce wait time. Take less damage from magic assists makes sense. Seems quite in-depth squad management, yeah. We started with 3 available units with 2 unit size. And as we progressed, we've been able to unlock more. I can have up to 10. And I could expand these to be units of size 5 at this point, but I just haven't yet because I haven't felt the need to. But yeah, there's a lot going on. You know, units have skills, units have leader abilities, like Elaine's leader effect, gain more valor points, you know, take less damage, break barricades, you know. There's a lot to consider. Like, each unit type has a base movement, so like Monica's squad, Cavalry have a stamina rating of 5, so if a Cavalry is a leader, your squad has 5 actions they can take. But they have more mobility. We got 268. But if I use a foot unit, that's a bad example. She's not quite, yeah, foot unit here. 6 out of 6 stamina. So we get more stamina for less mobility. Or you could go Flyers for even more interesting mobility, but Flyers have base stamina of 4. So they can do less actions, but they can go over terrain. It's interesting to consider. You can switch who's in the lead in the middle of the field, but it costs a Valor point. You gain Valor points by killing enemies. You start this fight here with 3. Like, there's a lot going on.
For Lady Melisande, I shall follow any command.
Alright, so we're gonna start with Smoke Bolt. Smoke Bolt blinds the target so they can't do assists. And ranged units in Watchtowers have quite an assist range, so this guy could normally have assisted any attack against this tower, but no longer.
It shall be done.
Let's grab this
With
unit.
this true chivalry, your will shall be done.
So the cavalry will be good at taking you down once we get there.
In the name of House Mei.
Kill. It looks pretty intimidating to assault, right? Protection the front line.
Grant them succor.
The heal. Protection.
Nope.
Dodges. Protection. Always use protection.
I'll not allow it.
Arrow cover.
Regrettable. Sorry about this. Forgive me.
Get healed. Shield bash stuns you. No longer stunned. And we have arrow cover again. Arrow cover again. No damage. Assaulting blow gives me an AP back, which is an action point, so I can keep attacking. Assaulting blow, gain another AP. If there were more enemies, we would have a lot more attacks we could do. A lovely hammer, right? It's just a meat tenderizer. It's so good.
Never disgrace her noble honor.
Okay, now we're gonna send you back to garrison this against this flying unit that's coming in. We do game over if that gets seized.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Cheer up.
Cheer up. I mean, how could Clive not be happy with you wearing, like, such a very tight and also not very covering leotard, right? Got all of the waifus.
We're not yet finished.
Ooh, nice dodge. Wild rush. Charge through. You guys are getting lucky dodges out here. How rude.
A little ice for you.
Okay, we default to the Assaulting Lance, which again is a skill that gives me bonus AP when it hits. Rather, when it kills. Meaning we can do more and more attacks.
Healing you.
Good hit. Enough for pile thrust. We Assaulting Lance. We kill. And we win. Archer's tenderized, yes.
My own. A lacking bout, frankly. Your will shall be done.
Okay. So what we really want is to take down this watchtower. But this guy's gonna get in my way. You'll see I went from 5 stamina to 4. That's just because I'm a cavalry. Went from 6 to 5 with this fight.
Do you realize who you defy?
Do you realize who you defy? Rude.
Cheer up.
Cheer up.
Together now.
Cavalry call. Attack up the entire front line.
That must have hurt.
You've some nerve.
You have some nerve. What the? What gives?
Was never in doubt.
Not bad.
Is that all? What are your orders, my prince?
We can clear
I depart
this.
You summoned me.
We're going to heavy swing. Take on all of those barricades at once with my meat tenderizer. And knock back that unit.
Is at the ready.
So now we have a path through here if we need to summon anyone else out.
A futile endeavor.
We can do this.
We can do this. think that did the job.
It should have
Rosalind
come as a
levels up.
surprise.
Learns Sylphic Wind, a 2 AP attack. Attack a row of enemies with magic. Bonus potency versus flying units. Grants the user +1 summoned fairy. Okay. Its hit count 3 means it's basically magic potency 120. Attacks an entire row. That's pretty damn good.
Lacking bout, frankly.
Is it better than Freezing Thrust? Probably not. Alright, we're gonna set this via Logic Gate. Only use this on flying targets. If there's flying targets, go ahead and use it. But if there's not flying targets, we're gonna use this. 2 down, 2 to go. Indubitably.
Your will shall be done as
Let's
decreed.
capture that.
This ground belongs to the liberation. What are your orders, my prince? I depart under your will.
I only
shall be
capture
done.
these because it turns
As
them from
decreed.
red to blue on the minimap, and that's all I care about. I'm like, Alright. We intercept this guy. Now, flyers are good at dodging melee, but that was a very lucky hit. 41%. The heals.
Not gonna miss.
What a joke.
I'm here to help.
Okay, and enemies that are stunned are guaranteed to be hit, so thankfully Calm stunned that so Nina could finish it off.
I remain in health.
Okay, we have 1 extra Valor point, so we could blind you. Or you. You're going to be summoning reinforcements soon. You are a sellsword promote in front of a line of mages. Line of mages versus this squad is probably
I'll
fine.
not let Clive outdo me.
Yeah, that's absolutely a-okay.
You summoned me. But of course.
Let's move you here.
We've taken it as our own.
See what you call out.
I blaze
Liar,
at the
huh?
ready.
Smoke bolts. Everyone? Sure, let's blind everybody. I love how he rewinds the crossbow after firing. Lovely detail. You're so mad it's not on PC. I
What are your
know!
orders, my prince?
Like, how dare they?
At once.
You get why, yeah.
I shall follow any command. I depart.
Do you realize who you defy?
Okay, and this is GG. The mission was just to capture this point.
Healing you.
Hearing call.
Victory is assured. We ride.
Vengeful axe.
We're not yet finished.
Pursuit.
That must have hurt.
That must have hurt.
This'll be cold.
Together now.
More attack up. Assaulting Lance. Easy. Monica and Gloucester both
The
level up.
fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
On my honor as a knight.
And Clive too, I
This
missed that.
royal name.
Really good levels all around, and we win. Stage clear. 19 seconds of the 1 minute allotted. But imagine having that tight of a defense. You're just like, oh yeah, we've got like 3 watchtowers, we've got like a ton of barricades, we've got a pretty beefy front line, and it's over in 19 seconds. It's just like, oh, we just got rolled. Yeah, this game is... It has a really good blend of the, like, turn-based strategy versus a real-time strategy game. Because the game does take place in real time. It's just it lets you pause and, like, think out what you want to do. Yeah, looked pretty strong, but swept aside easily. My units are getting to the point where they're a little bit over-leveled for some of these fights, which is kind of impressive given that I haven't really been grinding. But I have been favoring just, like, specific units. So, that might come back to bite me eventually.
Thank you, kind sirs, for driving Zenoira out of lands. I was afraid of you to even go outside while they were around. Now I can drink in the sun's gentle rays in peace.
Alright. What do you have to say? This region might technically be part of Elheim, but it's far more dangerous than you would expect. That's because it lies outside the protection of the Winding Wood. In the end, it's a place where men of ill intent come searching for elves to prey upon. Gross.
Oh, some guard I am. I couldn't even keep our town safe. I might look the part, but I'm still just a simple farmhand deep down. Aw, you're fine. It was an army. You had no choice. No wicked men come to these shores in order to abduct the elves and sell them into bondage. Such devils have no fear of the divine in their hearts. They'll soon get exactly what they deserve.
Let's fuck them up.
Oh, did you come from the east, mister? There's so much I want to know about. There's so much I want to know about humans.
Thank you again for coming to our aid. We sent word out to the local army here in Elheim, but I'm sure they have greater priorities than us.
Don't worry, I will station a guard for you. Some sturf.
Well, I appreciate all your help. No thanks to Zenoira, my storehouse has lain barer than the day it was built. That changes now because of you. Few others could do such a kindness for the group of outcasts like us.
Okay. Station a guard now. Let's put... All of my unique units are already stationed elsewhere, so we have to use my mercenaries. Bleh. Let's use Gregor. He seems like a good guard.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Speed Hex Staff. Hastened Curse. Activates at the start of battle. Inflict negative initiative on a single enemy. Could be interesting. More of this is good. More of that is good. Only more of all of this is good.
Done and done. Be seeing.
Provisioner.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours.
Don't need any of that.
I'll keep it safe, I promise.
This town is a haven for all of Elheim's outcasts. Everyone has a home here, but they dissident? What? Be they dissident, half-elf, or otherwise, and discriminated against. Unlike our brethren past the mountains of the west, those of us here have perfectly reasonable relations with our human neighbors. So you say. How much do I need to repair this bridge? 30 felsite. Right. Okay. Don't quite have that. Already gotten that tower. Okay, let's take the boat.
Oh, a ship here headed the next town over.
Yeah, I've already been there.
There's still settlements like ours which desperately need your aid. I hope you'll assist them just as you did with us.
I hope that I'll assist them too. Let's see, I have 15. These I would like these Heaven Steed Reins and Heaven Wyvern Reins, so I guess I'll save my Divine Shards for now. yeah, here's the map. By the way, I have not set foot in Bastorius or Albion yet. Let's see, this town here still needs to fall to my influence. Just haven't had what we need to deliver goods. We'll see if we have the goods now. We might be able to deliver. We do have the goods. We got some Piraruku, which was the thing that I was missing.
Our town's coming back to life, and it's all because of you. The grown-ups should be the ones thanking you for that, but I guess I'll do it if they won't. Thanks.
Aw, kid.
May do visit again.
Let's grab Station Guard. Let's put Jacinto, also known as Jack-o'-lantern, in charge here.
Honestly, it should be the grown-ups out here, not me. But they're too proud to show respect to a human. The whole thing's so embarrassing.
Alright, kid. Okay, but now that that town is under control, I shouldn't need to manually gather these resources anymore. So that town has influence over this area, and it'll automatically gather them for me. Alright. Let's see if we can promote more. We have 77 honors. And I'm prioritizing the unique units before I worry about promoting my mercs. Grab Aramis, also known as Prince Ludwig.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
Promote Prim.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Okay, 17 honors remain. Can't do more than that. Ooh, who are you? Monica's group, finish them. Stupid archers. Alright, this is main story.
I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army is at our doorstep.
So they truly did find a way in.
Come, this is no time to ponder. We must prepare to raise the barrier at once.
Right you are. I'll see you at the castle once we've finished.
By the grace of the Torrenos.
This Rivendell looking.
Rosalind, are you certain your sister is being held at that castle? I am. Zenoira could never rule Elheim if they slew the hope of its people, so they chose to keep her hostage instead. Conversely, we can deal quite the blow to their influence if we're able to rescue her.
Indeed. Now the battle ahead will be an arduous one. We should be sure we're ready before we make up for the castle.
Oh, a wood and water. Oh, a wood and water. Yeah.
Armor Knight. Wait here a moment. I'll see if there's any star iron left. Here's what I managed to find, Elaine. Okay, so each of these stone circles gives me 2 star iron I can trade in the Bastorius lands or something, he said. Nice, I didn't realize you could have exploration battles as well. Yeah, the little dudes roaming the map are a good way to sort of test your squads against enemy squads. Because usually what you see on the map is what you're going to come up against in, like, the next few battles. So, like, that was a group of Armor Knights. If I wanted to test out an anti-armor squad, I definitely could. Yeah, it was pretty good. Now, You don't get any experience for them, but you do get honors for defeating them, which you use to promote.
Oh god, they're looking at
only...
me. What do I do? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Okay. Say something funny. Meatballs. Oh god, that wasn't it. Oh god.
Only hello. Welcome in. Hi, hello, I am Latalis, for those who don't know me. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do mostly tactics content, however, and you've caught us doing Unicorn Overlord, which is, I would say new, but it's... How long does a new game take to no longer be new, right? I'm gonna go ahead and snooze ads temporarily, because it feels bad to force you guys to watch an ad the moment you get here. Yeah, this is a fairly new game. Pretty much everyone who likes tactics has loved this game. I've loved this game. It's really good. We're about halfway through it. Grandia is one of the top, your top 5 RPGs. I've never played it. But yes, Only. Hope you had a good stream. Anyone who doesn't know Only is the only the only viewer I have with the number 666 in their name. Fun fact. But Only does a lot of fun games. They also, on occasion, roll a Link to the Past rando seed in the Clouder, and then we all cry. Because for whatever reason, just the presence of Only during the generation of a seed is enough to curse it. Which is fun. You recommend it? I will have to take a look at Grandia. Is it on Steam? Like, I could look it up right now, but you never know. Made a good amount of progress. Nice. Steam, stop updating. You don't need to update right now. Just open the store so I can see what this is. Yes, Only and Raiders. If you need to go do your post-stream self-care stuff, by all means go do that. I know it's probably like very late for you, Only. Like midnight almost. Classic Steam, right? Come on, dude. I'll worry about that after it stops updating. This land belongs to the elves and none other. If you've no business here, then be gone. The battle for Kentari. Yeah, sure. It's Steam. If you're gonna pop up, don't pop up over my game, please. It's quite rude of you, honestly. Let me switch this to Grandia. Oh. Steam trailers. Oh, this looks cute. Is this like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Game Boy Advance era game? It looks really cute. Looks like a standard RPG, but yeah, it looks really cute. It's a PS1 game. I see. And maybe I'll check that out. Looks kawaii cute. Alright. So the battle for this is a level 19 fight, which I'm more than capable of doing. We could do that now. We could liberate this town. It's also a level 19 fight. Narhal is the other way, Your Majesty. Right, of course. Let us make for its gates at once. Alright, Elaine. Elaine's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we should probably liberate the capital, huh? Okay, so it's not going to let me progress this direction. I wonder if it'll let me progress up here. Or it's going to force me into reclaiming the Elven capital. And it's probably going to stop me here at this gate.
The gate is held fast by some manner of magic. I fear we'll be unable to open it.
Okay, yeah, I can't progress, actually. Okay, I guess we have to save the elves. It's not really standard. Let's see, I missed a lot here. You Love Grandia rarely has a game made you feel like being in an adventure, on an adventure. Also a top 5 RPG for you. PS1 game. Not really standard, it's special with great music and an amazing battle system. That's a pretty good endorsement. I'm a fan of that. Are you ready, Elaine? Alright, so we could do this fight, or I could do this. But I need to go eat dinner in an hour. So do I think this fight is going to take me an hour? Or I mean, this fight is definitely not going to take me an hour. It's going to take me like 15 minutes, but then I probably won't have time to do this one. So let's do this one first. Over water. Going over the wood and through the water. Castle Lardha.
The barrier is complete, Teras.
Look at this dude with his mustache. Yes, wonderful. Yes, good. Look at this guy.
Are you certain about this, my lady? The crystals show that Ter Rosalinda walks with the enemy.
Rosalinda, you say? Finally, an opportunity to be rid of her for good. Cut her down with the rest of those vermin.
I wasn't asking you. What do you suggest, Teras?
I've no cause to disagree. Any who aid the rebels must pay with their lives. My sister is no exception to that. Slay her, if you must.
Dude, she's being brain controlled, guaranteed.
As you command.
Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate.
Need I remind you who reigns over this land, Lord Gailey? You are to advise on military strategy, nothing more.
I understand, my lady.
Then prove it.
Damned witch. My house was the most decorated in all of Cornea, and she has the gall to treat me like a common peasant.
Yes, Lord Gailey. I believe Gailey was one of the troops in the prologue that was on side the Queen. So let's see. So there was Hodrick. There was Renault. And I think Gailey was with them, and then one other. There was like a witch with them. That all aided the Queen in the last stand in the prologue. So I'm pretty sure he's under, like, control as well. I looked away and heard anyone who ate the rebels. Anyone who ate the rebels is to be struck down. Hey, look! Those aren't any bridges between. There aren't any bridges between. Does that mean elves can fly? Fucking Lex, dude. He's so stupid. Does that mean elves can fly?
Don't be ridiculous. The bridges of Lahal are simply submerged whenever its denizens seek to prevent an invasion.
Eh?
More concerning, though, is the magic barrier surrounding the castle itself. If even a single bridge is submerged, the barrier will form in defense of the court. In other words, we'll need to raise every bridge in the city if we want to break through.
That sounds tedious as hell, but alright.
The only way to do that is by capturing each smaller district within.
Very well then. We'll start by directing our attention there. Yeah, sorry.
Does that mean elves can fly? What does it mean?
Okay, so we have a bridge here. That kind of is a little spooky. Alright, so we got sensors, armor. There are few watchtowers scattered about this map. Welcome back, Only. And welcome back, everyone else. All you missed was Lex being a complete idiot, I think. He noticed there weren't any bridges and then was just all like, "Oh, there aren't any bridges, man. Does that mean elves can fly?" And we're just like, Lex, you're fucking stupid. Anywho. We have a bridge to our back, which probably means there's going to be enemy reinforcements spawning here, so we probably want someone to garrison that. We have a sorceress here, we have a watchtower here, so we probably want to blind the watchtower to take on the sorceress. We need to capture every suburb of the town in order to raise these bridges to disable the barrier around the capital. So we have flyers there. Alright, so first things first, we're probably going to blind this. We have 4 Valor points, so it's going to be probably 3 units into blind. That does mean I won't haste. I could do 2 units, haste and blind, to really push this side quickly. Probably killing these 3 would give me Valor points enough to summon another thing to then send this direction. Yo, Ashen, what's up? Great, I went from one game with an idiot main character to the... No, Lex isn't the main character, but he is the best friend character. Which is why he's so stupid. Why don't you use the power of love and friendship to break the barrier? So true? Yeah, I'll just use the power of love and bonds of friendship and family to break it, because Rosalind's sister's in there or something. I mean, she's the one who raised the barrier, but let's not think about that one too hard. Alright, let's start with Elaine. Let's grab Liza. And let's throw Rosalind in here. This is going to be like the main assault force, I guess. Let's grab maybe Melisandre? Or do we want meat tenderizers to improve the odds here? Meat tenderizers might be a good idea. Robin. We are going up against... So we are going to be going up against these units, the fencers. But then immediately after, we're going up against armor. So we need Liza in one of these squads in order to blind this watchtower so we don't get shot to hell. But I need a squad or 2 to be able to take this on. Starting with this, which is just an awful lot of attacks coming in. But you know what counters... magic is a Sainted Knight. We could just cavalry bomb them. Like, this would absolutely destroy the fencers. I'm like 90% sure. This would absolutely crush them. So then dealing with the armor is the next issue. Which means we definitely do want tenderizing in here. Alright, fair enough. Neither of these squads has a Griffin Knight in it, which I guess is fine. That means we're not going to be hasting early, which means I can definitely throw out a 3rd unit here.
Would it put the fencers on the fence? It would absolutely put the fencers on the fence. Throw Hodrick out here. I did notice that there is a cavalry coming in from the east. So let's grab Fran. Maybe even Celeste here. You double that. Take out the cavalry, and then would be a useful, like, Aubin to use Vitalize to restore stamina to the group. Alright. I'm not sure how useful this is going to be, but we can at least try it. Okay, so Elaine and Clive's groups are going to go this way to take on this tower, and then follow up around here to try to take that on. Meanwhile, Fran's group is going to go this way, deal with this cavalry, and hopefully take on one of these watchtowers. Probably this watchtower. She can definitely haste herself. Get some other squads together, like Leah Dodge Tank, with Gilbert. Or do we like Melisandre? Let's see. What did I have here? Just Meteor Mash first thing versus Leah. Right, I did add an extra keen edge there just so she could attack. This is good. So Leah is my dodge tank unit. She'll make do here. Let's put... Athelion and... little Lagos in here, maybe. A little bit of magic damage. Anti-air, anti-ranged sort of stuff. I don't know how strong that'll be. Could be good. But maybe I'd prefer Athelion in a squad with a frontliner who sucks at dodging. Because Leah can dodge anything ranged already. She doesn't need Athelion's bonuses. Maybe just throw Ock in there instead and let it happen. And then here, let's go frontline Berengaria to make people scared and horny. Let's go ahead and throw, let's say, Chloe, Ridial, they're besties. Keep them together. And you know, I'd be happy with Athelion in that group. Alright, so that's 5 of my 7 squads kind of allotted. It's more than I'm going to be able to send out right away, but that's fine. We save again. Scared and horny, yeah. She glares at people. Like, look at her. She's beautiful, but also she glares at people. The eye of the warrior princess makes people scared. No. You gotta make them scared and horny. Exactly, only exactly.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Smoke bolts. You hit the tower.
This have you need of me?
Okay, you
It
crush
shall be
them.
done.
We march.
You crush them.
Set.
Alright, and then we send you
To the skies! Nowhere is too far.
this direction to head off that.
I shall not shy from battle.
Crush them.
Victory is assured.
Cavalier Call. Wild Rush. Dude, the friggin' the female Dark Elf Fencer, like, dude, her boobs are bouncing. Like, look. They're barely contained.
We mustn't grow careless.
Miriam levels up.
My labor. According to plan, I shall not disappoint.
Okay. How do you fare? Let's put you in the woods for now.
Where shall I go next?
To me.
You on the back line. How does that look? Much better.
You face me.
Crush. I'm sorry, were you saying something? I'm distracted. No, I don't know. I wasn't saying anything in particular, you know.
Cheer up.
Heavy smarsh. You're dead.
Reloading. Healing you.
Healing you.
Took 1 damage. Get healed. Most unnecessary heal of all time.
A little ice for you.
Truly mesmerizing display of skills. Wow, imagine being a full armored tanky dude with a big honkin' shield and a skinny elf girl comes up and he spins a spear and pokes you and completely penetrates your armor. Yep. No, that's a good summary of what's happening here, I think.
It shall be done.
We march.
Okay.
To me.
You two move out. You're rushing at me.
At your service. Understood.
You're barring the road.
Come then.
Come then.
Right behind you.
God, imagine being like fully armored and decked out in gear and then being hit with a meat tenderizing hammer that completely ignores how armored you are. Alright. She gains Enrage. Activate after an ally is hit by an attack. Grant the user 20% bonus attack and 20 accuracy.
Impressive, aren't I?
That is... I'm sorry. It's too good. We're removing Pursuit. We don't need Pursuit on her anymore. She is just going to crush the enemy underfoot here. Let's give her... Let's upgrade her brown beret to a green beret for an extra little bit of physical attack. And then let's also give her... I don't know, +1 PP so she can enrage more. We probably don't need Spiked Blow. Alright, let's... I'm going to specifically tell her to pass turn. Although that wouldn't quite work how I would want it to work. No, we'll let it ride. You know, it's fine. We just don't need spiked blow, right? Yeah, no. Assaulting blow is just way better. In fact, so much so we probably don't even need spiked hammer on her anymore. We can give her a better hammer. Hadn't even considered that. We could give her the Morning Star with the painful smash. But no, I think she's good. Guard rate up. Better defense. I mean, this does have pretty good physical attack as is. I just don't need painful smash on her. I feel like Nina would be better off with that. Sure, she can have the Noirin axe here. Okay, so she gets to enrage. Effect stacks. Tenderize me, mommy. Larakel would fit in well, yeah. Definitely. Well, Larakel would probably be a Doom Knight. You know.
Onward.
Garrison the bridge.
'Tis ours now.
Standing by. I shall not falter.
You face me.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Alright, take him down.
We can do this.
We're not yet finished.
Grr. Larakel and her 38 abs of steel swinging the hammer of doom. Yep.
I shall heal you.
I'm not giving.
The day is won. The winds of fate blow at our backs. What would you ask of me?
Okay,
By
take
your
that
command.
tower. Okay, so we have armor here. You here. You are not in a tower, so you don't actually provide support to that guy. You're moving. We probably would like to send another squad out to deal with these guys. Someone with good anti-magic capability. I'm gonna say probably Gilbert squad, because Leah on the front line is gonna be much better at dodging magic than most.
'Tis ours.
We march.
Let's grab that item.
Have you need of me? Setting off. Where shall I go next? Too far.
Okay.
Sir.
I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
Yeah, that cavalry isn't actually charging at me, so that's fine. Hallowed Corn Ash hit you.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. I have arrived.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, this is another case of the armored fight. We've already seen this. Let's just skip it. Take on the entire front line.
I shall not disappoint.
Okay, you spat out a mage. Which
What would you ask of me?
is a
I shall not
little
disappoint.
spooky.
The time is at hand.
Alright, let's see. Don't quite have Valor for this. Hold your position for now.
Your will shall be done.
Let's throw you into the woods. You're gonna progress before them.
Time is at hand.
Quite the challenge.
Okay, it's a little dicey. How are you so fast? You're killing my entire squad. The previous preview was not nearly this devastating. We're not getting the support from anything. Okay, there we go. Now we're at least not dying. Eh. 155 damage. That is quite difficult. And I'm not seeing anything better than that. Moving these two around don't really matter. Yeah. Okay, well, at least we take out the tower. It does mean we're going to need to withdraw Fran's squad quite quickly from here. But at least we're not losing the squad.
We have them.
I am your shield.
Hodrick, you're stupid.
I owe you.
I mean, we only put Hodrick in this squad with the intent of going up against those cavalry, which didn't happen. I guess I can't be that surprised that, you know, he gets absolutely destroyed here. Okay, so she's down.
Over here. Over here.
Okay. It's like Fran is gonna die of burning. Yep. Okay, but at least we took out the tower.
Victory is ours. I fear I'm fading. At
We'll
once.
collect that item real quick.
What would you ask of me? By your command. I shall not shy from battle.
Miriam's squad is dealing with this enemy reinforcement.
Together now.
Clear call.
We ride.
Wizard's taken out. It's just the front line, which is probably going to be really annoying to deal with because they're probably just going to heal themselves nonstop with these Sainted Knights.
Don't go dying on me.
Yep.
We fight as one.
Shaw.
I must endure.
Be restored.
Go heal yourself. Yeah, they're not focusing because I haven't set them up to focus fire. Probably the biggest issue.
We're not yet finished.
Okay. Not bad. Actually end the kill. Wow.
We mustn't grow careless.
Okay, so you're dead.
We march.
You can no longer provide
Have you need of me?
backup.
Behold the
You face me.
Okay. Just mopping up these guys.
A fine bout. to me. Your villainy...
I shall not falter.
Rush you.
Glory to the liberation.
Alright.
What would you ask of me?
You are going to encamp to restore some stamina as well as HP to the squad. You have 2 Valor left. Do I want to send out another unit? I could benefit from another flying squad. Or I could just spend some items to restore this squad. Would honestly probably work out well for me if I did, but... Berengaria squad doesn't actually push the needle much here. Do I want to deploy anything else? Berenice, Bruno, Kitra still on... waiting in the wings. Haven't deployed any of my bishops. Selvi might be worthwhile. Yeah, let's get, like... Selvi with Hilda, get like a flying squad sent out. Let's put Virginia in there with... Kitra. No, Kitra is actually already deployed. Okay, it was Nina that wasn't. Okay. I would maybe like her to have the Morning Star. Painful smash. You're going to use this on targets with full HP, because you'll do bonus damage if based on their HP, and I'm pretty sure it's not their max HP, it's their current HP. So there's that. If there's no one at full HP, just Assaulting Blow. That looks good. Virginia, fine. I want Selvi sandstorming the enemy constantly. This is a question. I think there's still potential for offensive and passive curse. I think they're still pretty good. I'll at least make them an option. Let's go ahead and deploy this squad.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
What?
Your orders?
I did not mean to do that. I made her wait, lol. Okay. Whoops.
Look what I found.
Barricade kit.
Where shall I go
Neat.
next?
Go ahead and heal this squad.
We march.
Have you need of me?
I don't know if she can sneak around.
The path is set.
Mourn your sins.
Okay. You guys are going to be using Pierce Through tactics. Probably Merc Gilbert here. We start with defensive order, we take 60. We start with offensive order, we take 64. We can't kill them either way. That just wipes us out entirely. Gross. Okay. Gonna probably have to count on Gilbert surviving. Though I imagine he doesn't here. That's fine. We're in the woods, so we don't take an assist attack. Initiative up. Stand by. Offensive order. You have a good night. Thanks for the raid and for hanging out for a bit.
Be cleansed.
Oof.
Steal your resolve.
Let's see, it's the guaranteed hits that's the issue.
Do not break me.
Good parries, though. Good dodge there because they ran out of guaranteed hits. You're on fire. Dodge. She died of burning. Okay, that's unfortunate. Leah was not set up to do more than a single attack because normally she only has 2 AP. Because normally she just doesn't get hit. So, we Keen Edge. Gotta mess with this a little bit. This would be third action, or if you only have one, then third action that. And then if there's still any way you have PB left over, go ahead and fourth action. That's such a messy way to do this. But I guess it's fine.
I suggest we think ahead.
Alright, Gilbert. Go ahead and revive. Keep walking in the trees to avoid.
I'm uneasy about this.
You, ma'am. And hold.
I shall not disappoint.
Okay, as expected, I could not sneak around. Create 188, 188, meh. Okay, we're gonna take 36 here. You 47, 41, 38. Okay, that arrangement has the best dodge case on the back line, I'm assuming, for the ranged assist. I'm assuming the back line gets more dodges by shuffling that, which is why the damage we're taking is going down. Because shuffling matters. Yeah, okay. Liza dodged and Kitra guarded.
Spirits of the wind.
Nice. Ma'am, your boobs are falling out, ma'am. Ma'am, you should readjust your armor, ma'am. Fatal dive.
Healing you.
Cured. She gets angrier, which is increasing her accuracy. High swing. She gets angrier and increases her accuracy. Dude, she's so good. Here's hoping she actually lands her hits.
Stay right there.
Because normally a melee attack might have like a 40% chance of landing against a flyer. What does she have? 65, okay. Not too crazy, but better than average. It's so good. Why are you standing by? No, it's another case where I've messed up.
Got more where that came from.
I've messed up my action commands.
Your villainy ends here.
You should just assaulting blow if there's nothing remaining. Yeah, okay. That was my bad. Either way, we've won.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Okay, Rosalind levels up.
Grows ever closer.
Have you need of me? Setting off.
Take them out.
March.
Capture this town. That probably activates this bridge.
For the liberation.
Oh. What?
Whoa! 1 second nothing, the next the bridge. Does that mean elves can fly?
Calm yourself, will you? There are still 3 more for us to raise.
Who knew war could be so much fun?
Lex! Lex! Oh, she doesn't have time for his bullshit. She's like, ugh. Lex!
Done.
Why would you...
Who knew war could be so fun?
Dude. Have some class, man.
A fine bout.
Okay. Got a lot of valor stored up. I can't believe I did the...
Your orders?
I was clicking too fast is what was happening there. That's so annoying. Alright, but that's fine. We can deploy from here. Berengaria squad. Let's come assist here. Alright, so we're dealing with Gladiator in the front, a bunch of Housecarls and a Viking in the back.
Well,
so Berengaria can make them scared and horny, which
What would you ask of me?
is honestly the ideal state of being for most of these enemies, I'm sure.
Onward.
But yeah, my cavalry can wipe them out because cavalry is really good against foot units.
I shall not shy from
You face me.
Okay. I'm curious how we're taking no damage from this, but I think it's just mostly curing Hall or whatever it's called. And then lean edge, healing the rest. Curing heal. Kitra gets angry. Woke up. Woke up. Insulting blow. I honestly kind of want Elaine to be taking these hits because she gets angry. Oh, it's so good. Enrage, enrage, enrage.
Sorry about this.
Okay, you're dead. Lean edge heals. Freezing thrust. You're frozen. Salting it. Blow. You're dead. Salting blow. You're dead. That's so good. The enrage. It's so strong.
Victory grows ever closer.
Alright.
By your command.
Before we engage in that fight, let's just hold up.
I've understood.
Move you up. You're gonna want to be in.
Shall be done. Proceeding apace. This shall prove valuable.
Okay, healing tonic.
I have arrived.
Good.
You choose poorly, villain.
Okay, so we're gonna be taking 58 damage here. That's a lot of damage. 90, 27 that way. 70. 8. 27. 102. Okay. And Linolagos on the front line because dude, we never gave him any gear. What? Okay, that's a mistake. You should definitely have better gear. I was gonna say because he's got really good magic defense, but we never gave him any gear either. What? That's a huge mistake. Alright, let's give him a silver bangle as well, and I don't know. Better accuracy, I guess. Yeah, we'll put him on the front line because he's got really good magic defense. Kind of split the difference between him and Leah. Defensive order doesn't actually matter here. Now, I'm tempted to say only use this the first action, one or the other, and then I can swap them as I see fit. And then just banishing stab so he actually attacks would maybe be good. Okay, Ock does not survive. Alright, well, we're not going to be able to kill the tower entirely, but we can weaken it.
With all swiftness.
With all swiftness.
Pressure them.
You're on fire. Yeah, I don't think guarding really does much against magic, but I digress. Yeah, we get a bunch of magic pursuit with 1% chance of actually hitting Leah. Yeah, Little Lagos goes down. Unsurprising. The 1% hit chance just pleases me so much. Like, it's not impossible for them to hit her, but, you know, we definitely did not need to use that attack, Leah. You definitely could have just used Lean Edge. Just saying. Fire Burst.
As I strategized. I suggest we think ahead.
Take out the watchtower, please.
I rise to any challenge.
Okay, well.
The time is at hand. To
We're
me.
to camp.
I've arrived.
Mourn your sins.
It's just to clean up. The tower is currently in a state of wait, which means they couldn't join in.
Praise me a bit.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? Alright, Ock, you're a good boy.
Never fail.
Who's a good boy?
Allow me.
Let's go ahead and revive Menelagos. Put him back on the back line. Like
I
that.
suggest we think we march.
Finish you off. Do we
Stand ready.
the means of fighting you? Not really.
They won't escape. Moving out.
Nowhere is too far. At your service.
Boop you. Hodrick would die.
March.
The lane squad can kill you easily. Yeah, we just a lane squad about it.
Come then.
Why risk that which I don't need to risk, right? Also, I'm supposed to be getting ready for dinner, and I feel like this map is only halfway done.
Healing you.
Healing you. And rage. Rage more, Kitra. Rage more.
That must have hurt. Easy there. Yeah. Easy there.
Interesting.
Healing you. Damn it!
Get angrier, Kitra. Get angrier!
Reloading.
Okay, we miss because of evade. And now, there's nothing stopping Kitra from going absolutely buck wild here. 100% chance to hit. 100% chance to hit. 100% chance to hit. Oh, it's so strong. It's so strong. She's got one more attack. You better look out. Oh, dude.
Take it easy.
The disrespect, honestly.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Well fought.
Well fought.
Just tell me what to do.
Alright, let's send...
Loud and clear.
I shall not disappoint.
Well, the only one who needs stamina, I guess, is you.
What would you
So
ask
that's
of me?
fine. You can take on them.
They won't escape.
Nowhere is too far. Sir,
What's up, Zarek?
Victory shall be swift.
We take out the watchtower.
The dragon god smiles upon me.
And your job is to hold the watchtower. We get another bridge.
Good work, everyone. That's half of the bridges raised.
Oh no.
You've gone far enough, rebel scum. With me, men, we march to Lord Gailey's rescue at once.
at your
Okay,
service.
you are going to withdraw.
Just tell me what to do.
Honestly,
Moving it, they won't
you
escape.
are going to withdraw as well?
Got it.
I can't believe I made that mistake with Jill. Oh, is this an endless stream of enemies? Is that what's going on here? Armor and magic? Blech. Gross. Alright, let's... Both of my Sainted Knights are out, so let's use Adrian. Or no. Let's use... Who's the best frontliner against magic? Melisandre out here. She can do good work, I imagine. Let's grab Prim to backline. We need anti-armor. That can come in the form of... Oh, Ithilion's already deployed somewhere. Fair enough. Can come in the form of Yana. And Virginia's already deployed somewhere. Fair enough. Dude, I don't even remember who I've deployed at this point. I'm just like, are you deployed? Are you deployed? Have you not been streaming, or have you just missed it? I have taken a brief hiatus, but I'm planning to get back to my regular schedule. I was working on a project, and I'm still not done with it, but not streaming has been very sad for me, and I want to stream more, so I'm back. I'm back whether I'm done with the project or not. Are you out here? I need like an actual front line though. Is the thing. Maybe Oaklease? Maybe Oaklease can be my front line. She's pretty good at evasion. And she is flying, which also helps. Oh, Prim has a spot open for something. Let's give Prim... I don't know. Familiar's connection? I don't know, rookie egg level up faster. Alright, let's throw this group out.
Ready and waiting.
You do alright against that stuff. Go ahead and guard the bridge with your life. This is the secret project we don't get to see, right? Yeah, no. I'm not allowed. Got nothing to do with streaming, if you're interested in that, but some freelance work.
I shall not falter.
Alright. Let's take you down.
We can do this.
Cavalry goal. We just stun these guys into silence. What? That was fast. Hernar.
I shall heal you.
Fine hit.
At once.
I shall ease your pain.
Row heal, we heal, we heal, we heal. You're dead. Good job, Gloucester.
The winds of fate blow at our backs. Have you need of
Okay,
me?
you are going to hold
shall
this
be done.
watchtower.
An essential foothold.
I claim these lands for the liberation. Heading to ground.
Morale soars.
I've arrived.
Okay.
Allow me. A brisk
Jill
flight.
can deal with you. Alright.
I suggest we think ahead.
Are you in range of support attacks on the watchtower? You might be. Bitch, you might be.
Heading back. Our spirits are high.
Okay.
The
I'm
path
gonna
is
move
set.
up. You hold this for now. Taking this will probably activate this bridge, and then that lets me get up here. I could launch an aerial assault over the top here. It's annoying that this is mostly armors, but because his leader is a mage, he can do a magic assists. That's so annoying. Ugh. Erg. Yeah, we do have a lot of valor points. So we are going to Fran's group out here.
Nowhere is too far.
Actually, no. Withdraw you again. I want to readjust what she's got in her squad.
Face your demise.
Have at ye! Alright, Sandstorm, you're all blinded by the light. By the light, I mean the sand. Except that, yeah, okay. You can remove your own debuffs. Fair enough.
Ready yourselves.
Strike lightning.
Rude. Salting blow. You miss. Yeah.
Reason rules the day. Allow me.
Okay. Just
Very
withdraw
well.
everybody. Spawn them up there.
Formidable opponent.
Okay. The RNG has cycled, and now this does not look nearly as good as it did before. Which suggests that we're going to fail to dodge something. Lagos to the front line. Now we're only taking 67. Take 102. Alright, sure. We'll subject myself to dying here. Welcome home, Rastifer. Hope you're doing alright.
To the offensive. Yourselves.
I'll restore you.
Do not cede.
Rip Lina Lagos. Magic counter. Boop. God, that does so much damage. It's so overkill most of the time.
I'll suffer no defeat. Sound tactics never fail.
So unnecessary.
We march.
Okay.
To me.
Elaine can do that.
Heading to ground. I'll crush you.
Okay, we'll just skip this. Your boy is a tire bee. You put Gilbert with Berengaria. I considered doing that for a little while, but the rapid order. You see how it says limited? Start of battle effects are limited to one start of battle effect per map, or per combat. So that directly conflicts with Berengaria's Eye of the Warrior Princess, which is also start of battle limited. So you can only get one of those. So if you paired them together, you'd have to either just accept that you're not going to get them, or like cycle them depending on which one you want. So I had them together at one point and decided to disable Eye of the Warrior Princess because gaining initiative is quite good. But then I decided it would just be better to put Gilbert in a different squad with, say, Leah, where this is extremely messy because reasons. But we say only use this if there's stuff. And then, so she'll pass her first action if there's nothing to hit with Keen Edge, which means her second action, she's going to Meteor Slash with the benefit of offensive order and rapid order, as well as her being able to dodge, giving herself Nimble Fighter because her evasion is 122 and nothing can hit her. So she Nimble Fighters into a massive buff, and then she Meteor Slashes to murder everything with the benefit of Gilbert's offense. So I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty good. Anyway. I don't know, I was just like, one buffs, one debuffs, power couple. I mean, that's what I thought at first too, Rastifer. That's what I thought at first too. I can't even blame you for thinking that way, because I literally thought that way. But it's unfortunately not how it actually works. Okay. Fran's group, we are adjusting. Let's grab, we'll keep Oben in here. Let's put Aramis down, and I'll throw Sharon in there. It's a much more balanced squad.
To the skies.
To the skies.
Falling back then.
Hilda's falling back. Allows me to then deploy Hilda here.
Order must be preserved. At your service.
Hasten call.
Victory is all the support. Your orders?
And then we will also dual shield.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Nowhere is too far.
You cannot assist each other while I'm around.
You face me.
Okay, we crush you. I'm grabbing I have with this game, the further I get into it, it feels like non-cavalry units fall so far behind cavalry, it's hard to keep them relevant. I kind of agree. It really incentivizes having diverse squads, so, you know, shuffling who your commanders are based on movement requirements. Because you can change who's in command of a squad at any moment with the cost of a valor point. Or you could retreat them, manually shift it, and redeploy them for free. So you can definitely, like, shuffle the sort of squads you're running, like one cavalry just for movement purposes, and then have like a solid squad outside of that and just shift who's in command at any given moment. I don't know. It does really favor maps with a lot of roads, I will say, really favor horses, and a lot of the most important maps have a lot of roads. So I think that it's maybe not intentional game design, but it follows from itself. Yeah, it's freaking fast. Miriam with a Griffin Rider, you can use speed buff? Heck, and speed demon, yeah. Also, are you loving my tenderizing hammer lady? She just goes off.
You see that, Magellan?
One moment. Alright. Mother says dinner is ready, so I'm probably going to have to call it before we even finish this map, because I don't want dinner to get cold, you know? You have her with Virginia and Miriam. Yeah, I really like the Knights of the Rose setup, where you just put all of them together, and it's just actually a really good balanced squad. Like, this is quite strong.
If you want me, then have me.
If you want me, then have me. Seemed really effective. Yeah, it's a really balanced squad for sure.
You'll be okay. March on. Ready yourselves.
Well, physical attack up. Oh, we missed. That's because of the Sylph Guard or whatever. No, we missed again. Sad.
Defeat is not an option. Very well.
Rushing them from the side.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I've arrived.
No mercy.
We finish you off because you're the one with the dual shield still intact.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Sharon levels up. Party Resurrection. Revive one ally. How was it? Oh, it's Partying Resurrection. Okay. At the end of battle, revive an ally. I thought it was Party Resurrection. I'm like, yo, I can revive the whole party? Sick.
I rise to any challenge.
Okay,
Very
you
well.
attack him.
Face come then.
Sandstorm. For only one PP2, that's pretty good.
We strive. March on.
Heavy smash. Okay, rip Selby. She did her job. Okay. Fair enough.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Your job is to
Allow
kill
me.
him.
It shall be done. Your orders?
Let's go ahead and revive her just to be safe. Do we want to use anything else here? Damage all enemies. Bonus if cavalry. Bonus if leader can use assists. Well, well, well. This leader can use assists. Fuck him up. Did 5 damage. Wow, incredible. Truly, truly incredible. Let's go Vitalize. Restore our vitality. I do like putting Aubin in a flying unit because flyers get the least amount of stamina. It's just really satisfying.
If you want me, then have me.
Alright, just mop you up.
It was never in doubt. Allow me.
And restore your stamina. Griffins versus... Yeah, just Griffins versus Cav. Easy.
It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is
Sharon,
too
move here. Store you.
This land belongs to us.
Okay, another bridge. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to run and go eat dinner real quick. So I might come back. You guys cool chilling on BRB for like 15 minutes? No? Yeah, that's fair. I'll just look for somebody to raid. I might go live again after dinner, but I don't want to rush dinner. So let's save real quick. I just feel so bad quitting in the middle of a map that's going so well, but you know, I promised and all that. So yeah, great message. You may copy that over. I'm going to look for somebody to raid. Sorry again that we're not wrapping up this map right now. Let's see. Someone quick I can raid. Someone like Seraphian, mayhap? Thank you, Zarek. And thank you, Rastafur. Let's go right over to Seraphian. Very, very straightforward. Everybody should be familiar with Seraphian, and if you're not, what's wrong with you? Seraphian just had their 4-year affiliate anniversary the other night. And right now they're doing some Dark Souls 2.